Alright, I think we are live. So, today, we're gonna play some Slay the Spire. As soon as I make sure I've got all my stuff set up. And I think I do. So, let's go ahead and switch over. We're gonna play on the Switch. I don't know a whole lot about it. I've played a little bit here and there, but not enough to really learn. So, ideally, that's what we'll be doing today. Hey, J-Ron. No, it is actually, and thank you for reminding me, I am actually using GameChops' live stream music, because we need something chill if we're learning. And welcome. Thanks for showing up. We're gonna go with my standard nubs here. That's my go-to. Did I hit the right button? Yeah, I did. There we go. Alright. Learning some Slay the Spire. But actually, I suppose I can give you a better answer. Oh gosh, you know, I don't know. Looks like the title of the song is just Rainy Day at the Cafe. Whatever that may be. Okay. Let's jump into this. Everything's locked, so we'll do standard. Oh, that's right. There are characters. All right. Looks like we're playing the Ironclad. Should be a good one. And if I'm lucky, I can get my stuff together and, you know, really get this figured out. Just jumping around streams. Hey, you know what? I appreciate it. It's always nice to have somebody show up, even if it is just for a few seconds. Let's see. The Ironclad. The remaining soldier of the Ironclad sold his soul to harness demonic energies. Alright. So, sounds pretty badass. We'll use him, since we don't have a choice. And all I really know is that it is pretty much just a struggle to get to the boss. I know it's a card building game. That's really about it. Coworker was telling you about this game. Tried to sell you on it. Hey, you know what? That's cool. I bought the game. I don't remember how long ago, but I ended up talking a friend into buying it just because I knew it would be his kind of game, and yeah, he absolutely loves it. So I'm glad that I can stream it and maybe convince some other people to pick it up. It really doesn't matter where we start. Both are fights. They both are going to end up leading the same place. We'll go left. Defeat enemies by playing cards from your hand. Cards require energy to play. Once you are out and your turn, at the start of your turn, new cards are drawn and your energy is replenished. Okay. Alright. Play defensive cards to gain block. Block reduces incoming damage, but wears off at the start of your next turn. Okay, so one turn block. During your turn, you can observe an enemy's intent above them. Okay, so you know if they're going to attack you or not. Okay. And it looks like he's planning on attacking us. We have 3 energy. Is that he's going to attack us for 11? So if I wanted to play it safe, I don't want to use all 3 defends. So if I want to play it safe, I can do defend, and then hit him with a strike. Alright. Fairly easy. I'm out of energy, so I'll end my turn. I have no idea what that symbol is, so it's probably gonna be bad. You have a game on your phone just like this and you love it? Hey man, then pick it up. I've really only heard good things about this game, and I know you can get it on pretty much any platform. Always double check that information though, because I'm not the most knowledgeable person in the world. Ooh, bash. What does vulnerable do? Probably makes it so I do more damage. That would make sense, right? Okay, let's do bash. And then we'll do a strike. Ooh, I did 50% more damage. That's pretty good. Well, let's find out what he's gonna do to me, because I don't know. It's a special. Bellow. Oh, he buffed himself. No more cards. If there are no cards to draw, your discard pile is shuffled into the draw pile. Okay, so I don't have to do anything. Great. Lot of strikes. Do we want to bash? Oh yeah, it says it right there. Tooltips. I should read tooltips. Okay, let's bash. And then... Cool. I didn't do the math on everything that would have happened. I really wasn't worried. Plus, I couldn't defend against that. Defend... Oh no, he has 5 shield. Hey, Sushi! Welcome! Glad to see you here. Oh no, I'm gonna have to... If I enjoy this game and want a mobile version, Pirates Outlaw. Oh, I might have to check it out. It's always good to have a good a mobile game on me, because I don't take my Switch with me everywhere I go. And no problem, Sushi. I'm always happy to show up in other people's stream. Oh god, I don't want all these defends in my hand, do I? Okay, I'll strike him. Oh, it killed him. What were the 5 shield then? See, this is why I need to learn the game. I didn't understand that. Ooh. Oh yeah, so this is the part where I get to start adding cards, because I think I earn cards after battles, and I think I can find cards as treasures and various things like that. Fire breathing. Whenever you draw a status or curse card, deal 6 damage to all enemies. It's a power card. This card applies a power to you. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. That's not the only one though, is it? Skill, power. What is this? It's a free card? Are you kidding me? Gain 2 strength. At the end of this turn, lose 2 strength. Okay, so you just get stronger for free. Double your block for 2 points. I don't know how that would be super helpful right now. Oh, but the fire breathing is really cool. I don't have a status or curse card though. Status cards are removed at the end of combat. Curse cards are negative cards that stay in your deck. I don't have any of those right now. Or is that something that enemies can put in my deck? Let's go with flex. I like a free card. Free card is always good. Oh, look at you guys chatting away. I really do appreciate you guys stopping by. It does mean a lot to me. And you guys are absolutely right. Sushi nailed it right on the head. That meaningful communication is real important. And I got no loot, which is lame. It's the first fight. Shouldn't I get more loot? No options, so I guess we're going into another fight. Multiple enemies. I don't know what the swirly means. Oh, there's so much. so many options. I need to make sure I take in the entire UI. I don't think I need to defend right now. Let's kill that slime first. Sushi, you think this game looks fun? I played a little bit before. Enough to be able to say that I know for a fact I don't know hardly anything about it. But the little that I did play before, it was fun. It's the reason why I'm coming back to this game. I actually have a really bad habit of going and playing games and then walking away from them for months or even years before I come back to them and really, really jump into them. Okay, I don't know what that symbol means above that slime, but I did get my flex. Strength adds additional damage to attacks. Heck yes. Like I said, I love a free card. I'll pop a defend just because, and then we'll do double strike. That's why you have a huge backlist, J-Ron. Yeah, you would not believe. Maybe one of these days I'll probably put up my entire list of all the games that I have in my backlog. Thank you. My wife brought me my water bottle. I'll have to put up a list of my entire backlog just so people can see all the stuff that I've been intending to play but have not gotten around to it. Bash is good. I got my flex back, and you know what? Oh, it's gonna come after me. Maybe I hold on to my bash and my flex right now. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna kill it. Oh, it doesn't matter. It has 7 health. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not paying enough attention. Swift potion. Oh, yeah, you get potions. Oh. Yeah, there's so much to this game. Because I've got potions at the top. I've got my health, my money. I think the steps is pretty much just where I am on the way to the top of the tower. And then on the right side, I'm assuming that's like map, check your deck, and settings. Potions, drink or throw potions during combat. Potions stay with you between rooms. Cool. I get to add a card. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw 1 card. Exhausted, removed until end of combat. I don't have any of those, so it's not really going to be useful right now. Same with this fire breathing. Anger is free damage. Oh, I do remember this. Oh, now it's coming back to me a little bit. Anger. Anger's the key. You just have to get really, really angry at your enemies, and that's how you win. Because it's a free attack, does 6 damage, and it doubles itself every time you use it. So yes, please. Give me all the anger. Oh, do we want to go with an enemy? Since I have people in here, do I want to go with an enemy, or should I go with the unknown? Either way, I'm going to end up going after an unknown after that. But do we want 2 unknowns in a row? Or a fight in an unknown? That's a tough decision. Because I think the unknowns can either be like really good or really bad. You know what? I might live life on the edge and go with the unknown. I think I'm gonna go big, go with the unknown. Alright, let's do that. Ooh, scrap ooze. As you walk into the room, you hear a gurgling and the grinding of metals. Before you is a slime-like creature that ate too much scrap for its own good. From the center of the creature, you see glints of strange light. Perhaps something magical? It looks like you can get some treasure if you just reach inside its opening. However, the acid and sharp objects may hurt. Lose 3 HP. Is that a 25% chance of finding a relic? Oh, I can lose 3 HP. That's not bad. You know what? Let's do it. Ouch! All you find is corroded metal and a bit of burning pain. However, you're still convinced there's a relic. Ooh, 4 HP, but a 35% chance of finding a relic. Do I want to just cut myself constantly until I find this relic? I think I do. No! Third time's the charm? Nope, that didn't work. Alright. Oh god, I'm gonna do it, but it's gonna be the last time I do it. This is stupid. This is real stupid. Yep, nope. Alright, my luck is real bad. I just lost, what, a fourth of my health? Trying to do that? Ugh. Alright, let's do another unknown. You walk by an eerie statue holding several masks. Something behind you softly whispers, "Stop." You swerve around to face the statue, which is now facing you. On closer inspection, it's not a statue, but a statuesque gaunt man. Is he even breathing? Face. Let me touch? Maybe trade? This is bad. This is really bad because I absolutely love The Last Airbender, and this reminds me of the Face Stealer. Oh god. Okay, I'll give it health. I'll take the gold. I can sacrifice some health. I'm not risking it on that 50-50. I don't know what a bad face would do to me. Compensation? Compensation. Mechanically, he cranes out a neat stack of gold and places it into your pouch. What a nice face. Nice face. While he touches your face, you begin to feel your life drain out of it. During this, his mask falls off and shatters. Screaming, he quickly covers his face with all 6 arms, dropping even more masks. Amidst all the screaming and shattering, you escape. His face was completely blank. Lovely. Of course, it makes sense. The man without a face would want to collect faces. We have some gold. We could try out a merchant. That would kind of set us up a more complicated path. Trade was not an option. Not at a 50-50 chance. I guess it could have been good, but my luck with that last encounter was not great. You say fly through it. We've gone through a couple things, J-Ron, and it really hasn't been okay, it's been bad. I've lost a lot of health, but it's fine. Let's check out the merchant. Let's see what the merchant has. Welcome. Okay, so we have 201 gold. We could actually buy everything in here. What do we have? Thunderclap. Does AoE damage. That's always good. Sever Soul. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand and deal 16 damage. Ooh. That's really good if I only have attack cards in my hand. Flex. I like Flex because it's free. Warcry. Draw a card. Put a card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile. Hey, he likes my haircut. Sushi, you like AoE? Yeah, AoE damage is just great. Until you end up in a boss fight. And then it's just one-on-one. And then, if you stack your deck for all AoE, oof. Dark Embrace. Ooh, that one's on sale too. Oh wait, I think I can buy multiple cards. What are these? What's this? Blessing of the Forge. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Upgrading cards makes them more powerful. Cards can only be upgraded once. Ancient Potion. Gain an artifact. Regen Potion. Give 5 regen. Regen heals HP. That's not bad. Always need at least 1 or 2 dots and 1 or 2 AoEs. Yeah, it's because you never want to go fully specializing in one thing. It's always good to be a little bit of a jack of all trades, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm sad that I don't get to see any anger in these cards. Sadistic Nature. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 5 damage. Rude. Good Instincts. Gain 6 block. Ooh, 6 block for free? Oh, I'm gonna make an executive decision. I'm gonna buy that one. Guess that means I can't get the mirror. You know what? I'm gonna go with Flex as well. And then what do I want to do? I'll do Thunderclap. We'll do Thunderclap. All right, nice. On to a boss fight. Not a boss fight, just a regular fight. They're gonna use Blue Flame on me, I guess? That's not great. I kind of want to keep those. I don't know what the Blue Flame is going to do, so I'm going to hit him with a strike. And then... I'm going to end my turn. Guess I could have used that stuff no matter what. Oh, I could have. Oh, Flex right now is going to be great. That'll do 24 damage if I burn through it all. Or 16. Okay. We're going to use a block and 2 strikes. Then we end our turn. That was rude. Very, very rude. Anger! There we go. We want to use our anger. We'll defend. And we'll strike. I didn't think that through. I should have thunderclapped before I striked. Oh well. Learning. I just need to learn to pay attention. That's the biggest thing. Okay, it's gonna do 12 damage. First off, just because I can, I'm not thinking too much about it. And then we'll drop anger again. Okay, that gives me 3 to do 6 damage, and he's at 3. Oh, yeah. I think that's it. Yeah, easy peasy. And we get to add a card. Warcry, which we know. Shrug it off. Gain 8 block and draw a card. That's good. That's just a better defend. And I always like being able to draw more cards. More cards means more options. Armaments. Yes, when in doubt, anger out. Just let it all out. Release your hatred and your anger. We're definitely going dark side for this one. Armament. Gain 5 block. Upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of combat. I'm going to go with Shrug It Off. Shrug It Off gives me options. Okay, do we want to rest? Or do we want to fight? Fighting means more stuff. There'll be other rests. Oh yeah, and we get to rest right before the boss. I don't think a rest fully heals you up. I think we're okay right now. Let's go fight another enemy. Yeah, it's just one guy. And he's gonna attack, and all I have is basic cards. Alright, well, I'll defend and then strike twice. That was an easy decision. No real tactics there. Oh god, he's hitting for 12 again. Okay. We'll do anger. Because it's anger. Yes, we like stuff. Stuff is good. Shrug it off for lots of block. Give us bash, but it's not really going to be useful here because maybe I should hold on to my anger until I have no energy. That's probably better. And do I want to block? Yeah, let's block just to make sure he can't hurt us. And then strike. So that should prevents the damage. And our block is gone. Oh, okay, so we've got double flex here. Is he gonna attack us with a poison attack? I think that's what that is. Okay, so let's flex. Let's flex, because we're gonna hit it with the thunderclap. It's the only thing we have to do. We'll do... Actually, I think we're just gonna use all our cards. Because I really don't want to get hurt by whatever he's about to do. So, as strong of a thunderclap as we can get right now. Alright. Rake. Weakened still. Oh, even though I blocked it all, it's still weakened. Okay. He's gonna swing for 12. Okay, so this is where it kind of matters, I think. Because we've got our anger. I could burn it now, but I've also got flex. So I think it should be buffs. Buffs, then burn energy, then use the free damage attacks. That sounds about right. And actually, that way, I'm burning my entire hand. And then anger. So much anger. All right, I have a lot of anger in my deck right now. Oh, he's still gonna hit me, but good instincts count that as a buff. I'd count blocking as buffs. I can do bash and then strike. Oh yeah, I win. Yeah, there we go. Fire breathing, which again, flame barrier, gain 12 block. Whenever you're attacked during this turn, deal 4 damage back. Ooh. Welcome, Hump. Silent is the most fun character to play. Good luck grinding to unlock the cards. Thanks. Yeah, I'm expecting to get a whole lot of mileage out of this game. Iron Wave, gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. Okay. Oh, I like Flame Barrier. Iron Wave is good too. We'll do Flame Barrier. That'll be good against, 1, it's a whole ton of block. 2, it'll be good against groups. If I can ever use it. Let's rest. Heal 30% of our max HP. That would get us up to 76. That's good. Or upgrade a card in your deck. Oh. Actually, if we do really good at not losing health, we could rest later on and not worry about it. Let's smith. What can I upgrade? What happens if I upgrade anger? Does it just does more damage? Anger plus. Okay, that's not bad. Good instincts is even more block. Flex. Flex is good. I like flex. Defend is up. Strike is just, geez, that's a 50% increase on damage. What about Thunderclap? Wow, that almost doubles it. Flame Barrier. Gain 16 block. Holy hell. Gain 11 block and draw a card. You know what? Let's do block may be the move to be safe, or Thunderclap because it sounds cool. Yeah, I also like the idea of upgrading flex. But anger, if I upgrade anger, I'm pretty sure, oh, that would just be a whole lot of damage. And I did just grab Flame Barrier, so I've got defense. Of course, if I upgrade Flame Barrier, 16 block, that's a lot. I'm gonna go with anger. Smaller increase in damage, but the fact that it duplicates itself is hugely beneficial. I'm gonna go with anger. We'll try that. I'll probably lose. Ooh, treasure. Why would I skip the chest? 25 gold and a lantern. Start each combat with an additional energy. Oh. Hello. Relics found throughout the Spire grant unique bonuses and remain throughout your run. They can be found by defeating powerful foes or within chests. Alright, alright. Your previous statement was right then. Yeah, when in doubt, anger out. It's the only way to play this class. I am assuming. Okay. We fight. Oh. Oh yeah. I've got 4 energy. Look at that. There's my anger plus. Oh. This fight is not going to go well for this guy. He's attacking. We'll block. Oh, I can use all of it. All right. He's going down. That was rough for him. Give me your gold. Wait, did he just actually steal my gold? That bastard. If I do bash, that's 8 damage, applies 2 vulnerable. Oh, but I don't have anything else to attack with. I'm literally just... Oh, so bash isn't going to be that helpful. Flame Barrier, though, will be. And I don't have anything else to do. I'm just going to get as blocky as possible. Because why not? So he's taking less damage. But I also take no damage. Shrug it off. I'm spending energy no matter what. So I can do 5 block or 8 block and I draw a card. Let's do shrug it off. And I got a flex. That's good. I like flex. Let's do flex. I'm going to be real defensive about my health right now, so we'll defend. And then vulnerable's not going to help me right now. So we'll strike him for 8. I think. I probably could have killed him. And now he's stealing more health. Or more money. Damn. Alright, anger. See, I'm not thinking it through. Hey, I got my gold back. Colorless potion. Choose one of 3 random colorless cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Interesting. Add a card to your deck. War Cry. Oh, both of these exhaust. Add a random attack into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. That would be better if I had more expensive attack cards. Headbutt, deal 9 damage, put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Yes, please. Tip, the merchant doesn't offer refunds. He is a jerk. Nice. Alright. Monster fight. I don't know what that means. Only one of them's attacking me? I guess I'm gonna attack them. We'll flex. Yeah, I am gonna attack. I mean, no matter what, because I've got four energy to burn. No matter what, I'm gonna attack. I think I'm gonna pop Flame Barrier, though. Even though it looks like only one of them is attacking me, I can do... Actually, yeah, that kind of works. Because now I can bash their louses. We'll bash this one. Makes them vulnerable. Yeah, doesn't matter. I probably should have thunderclapped and then just strike. I didn't think that one through. It makes the attacks do more damage, yeah. Oh, I got my anger. That's good. Shrug it off. 2 of them are attacking me. So we'll do Good Instincts for a buff. We'll shrug it off for more block. Because they're gonna hit me for 13. So at this point I don't actually need more block. Even though I have more block. I'm weakened. So I have a strike, but I can hit that one. That kills it. Defend, because why not? And then unleash my anger on... No matter what, I'm getting hit by both of them, so I'm going to hit that one. Because my reasoning is... anything I can do to get them both lower down and closer to that one-hit kill mark. Sushi, you gotta go, hey, that's fine. I appreciate you stopping by. Again, it's always nice. Anytime, and I hope to see you again. Let's see. Hey, I got headbutt, and I used anger. Ooh. Okay, so we'll flex. We'll get that free buff. One of them is attacking, but if I kill it, it doesn't matter. So let's headbutt it. And then we'll put anger on top of our deck, because anger. And then I don't know what that thing is going to do, but I'm going to hit it with attack, and then we'll block. Just in case. They're growing. Oh, boosted strength. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We are going to... We're just going to get angry at it. Kill it with our anger. Alright. Intimidate. Apply 1 weak to all enemies. I love free cards. Weak. Weakened creatures deal 25% less damage with attacks. That's good. That's really good for keeping us alive. Uppercut. That's a lot of damage. Yes, J-Ron. Anger. It's truly the only tool we need to fight our way through this tower. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. Sword boomerang. That's a tough choice. That's a really tough choice. I think I'm gonna go with uppercut though. Just because 13 damage for 2 power. That's amazing. Alright. Alright. We have another choice. Monster or... Oh, if we go monster, we can get a rest in. And I think so far both are both are unknown events. Hump and W, you say the question mark? The question mark has screwed me so far. I went through those first 2. Both of them screwed me. Well, one of them really screwed me. The other one, I guess it was really just a trade of health to money. Get used to it. Yeah. I'd really like the rest though, because if I'm coming up on the boss, we'll fight this creatures, mushrooms. No, dead rats with mushrooms in them. What the hell? Fungi beast. You have another rest not too far off. Yeah, but if I do this right, if I'm thinking correctly, I can use this first one to upgrade a card, and then the one right before the boss to heal up for the boss fight. That means that this one must be good. You know, I couldn't trust it. I couldn't trust it. I have 4 energy. All right, let's do uppercut. We'll do uppercut on this one. That doesn't put me in range of killing that rat, does it? But it does put me in range of protecting myself. We'll do that. Yeah, that lantern is a game changer right now. That one extra power is great. And there's my anger. Cool. We don't have a whole lot right now. They're both gonna attack me though, which I can let that first one attack me, and the flame barrier would kill it. Which means I'd only really have to worry about... Yeah, I could use the anger to get a free kill on that rat. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. And I don't have any buffs, so yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. We'll go anger, kill that. Flame barrier. Oh, that rat has a lot of damage coming my way. Put a card from my discard pile on top of my draw pile. Oh yeah, we'll do that. Lots of damage, and I get more anger. So much anger. All right, so I take 1 damage. That's okay. I can live with that. Flame barrier, dish that out. We're gonna flex first. He has 14 health. 14 health. I can kill him. I kill him. I kill him. Anger, strike, dead. Never thought you'd say that word so many times in one day. You know, it's what this game does to you. Add 2 wounds into your hand. Gain 15 block. Ooh, unplayable cards. Welcome, Gaz. Yes, it's a card game, kind of. It's kind of a card game Yeah, I guess you just call it a card game. I was gonna say it's kind of a card game RPG, but it's more a it's a card game roguelite. Yeah, card game roguelike. Eventually I'll get an Ironclad card that works great with status cards like Wound. Really? Yeah, roguelike card game, just like J-Ron said. So should I embrace the Wound? What are my other options? I'm not actually reading this. Exhaust one card, draw two. Or whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Well, that's a power too. Powers stick with me. Sounds abominable but intriguing. It's funner than it sounds. Okay, we'll go with power through. We'll go with power through. We'll embrace the Wound. It'll only empower our anger. Yeah, we'll smith. So, just curious. Gain 20 block. Oh, that's rude. Uppercut, apply 2 weak and 2 vulnerable. Headbutt's just an increase on damage. I think we already looked at Flame Barrier. Yeah, increase on block and damage. That's good. What do I want to do? Shrug it off? I like to upgrade my free cards. You know what? Let's do a flex. Let's upgrade a flex. Probably the wrong choice, but we learn through mistakes, or most people learn through mistakes. I don't. Maybe this time it'll be different. Alright, he's gonna attack us. How much health does he have? 46. Okay, I literally can't kill him. However, I can Flame Barrier. We'll Flame Barrier, we'll Thunderclap. That'll give him the vulnerable. And then we'll strike him. Cool. Shrug it off, or a free card. Yeah. Ooh, got my anger. We're a little weak though. Oh, right, because they're status cards. I don't have the... I didn't take the card that works with status cards in advance. Oh well. We're learning, we're learning. Let's see, we have 1 free card. And a lot of defense. Let's power through. There's those wounds. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Got 2. Uppercut will be better because we're all blocked up. Makes them vulnerable. Not that it matters. Unleash our anger, and that's our turn. I still have potions I haven't used. Okay, okay. We're good, we're good. Shrug it off. How much health does he have? 11? Oh, 11 and no block? Oh, I can just straight up kill him, can't I? Yeah, let's headbutt him. Always choose anger. And then I guess we can just attack with whatever. Okay. Alright, easy, easy. Your dad's not gonna let you watch. Oh man, that sucks. Hopefully one day it gets better and you can stick around a bit. Elixir, exhaust any number of cards in your hand. Okay, it's not bad. Draw 1 card, put a card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand deal 16 damage. Ooh, that's probably where having all those wounds comes in handy. Am I going to be streaming for a bit? Yeah, I'm probably going to be on for quite a while. I have no idea when I'm going to stop. I try to go for longer streams, but you know, we'll see. Yeah, I guess I should start updating my Twitter with when I actually end my streams. But yeah, I'll probably be on for another, oh gosh, I don't know. I'll try to shoot for a minimum of 4 hours. Okay, so exhaust all non-attack cards, or at the end of your turn, lose 1 HP and deal 5 damage to all enemies. Let's do Sever Soul. We'll go a little crazy. We'll rest. Damn. I'm only missing 10 health. Maybe I'll smith instead. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna smith instead. What? What do we want to do? Sever Soul. Ooh, 22 damage. That's huge. That doesn't increase it. You know what? Yeah, let's go crazy. Let's Sever Soul. Upgrade a block. You'll need it for this boss. What's this? 5 to 8. What's this? 6 to 9. So it's both a 3-point increase. Okay. What about Shrug It Off? 3-point increase. Those are my only blocks, aren't they? My cheap ones. Or do whatever and learn. This boss has thorns. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's a good call. I'll upgrade Good Instincts. A nice free boosted block. That might be clutch. My fingers are crossed that it is clutch. Okay. On to the boss fight. Where we die. That is a lot of health, my guy. God, 240. I should have upgraded my damage. Nah, we've got upgraded anger. It'll be fine. There's Good Instincts. So he's gonna block? And I didn't get a whole lot. Gosh, okay. I'm tempted to do this for the long con. We'll dish out the damage we can right now. We'll pop power through. Wound, that's fine, because I'm hoping use the cards since it doesn't matter. Once I do 30 damage, he goes into defensive mode, and that's when the thorns come out. Okay. I will probably lose. Anger! Oh god, he's gonna hit me for 32? Yeah, my potions, that's right. Draw 3 cards. Choose one of 3 random colorless cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. I don't know what colorless cards I have. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. Right. What colorless do I have? Good Instincts? Okay, so that potion's... Oh, crap. I misclicked. That's fine. Choose one of 3 random colorless cards. Yeah, see it. Unless it creates colorless cards. No, I'm curious. Oh, it does create colorless cards. Oh, that's crazy. Madness, reduce the cost of a random card in your hand to 0 this combat and exhaust. Gain 30 block. You cannot gain block from cards for 2 turns. Ooh. Put a card from your hand to the bottom of your drop pile. It costs 0 until played. Okay. Oh, let's do that. All non-attack cards. Oh, and it's exhaust too. So I don't want to use that yet. But I think that'll be clutch. Okay, we'll do Forethought. Sever Soul or Flame Barrier. Both of those are going to be really good. I'm going to die anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's do Flame Barrier. Why not? Shrug it off. And it got us a strike. Okay, so we'll just uppercut. Whatever. Yeah. I think I did about as much damage as I could have that turn, and now I don't have any block. That's fine. I'm not expecting to win this fight. We're learning. Oh, see, there's a tip I could have used. Hit him and he won't attack. Oh, okay. Headbutt. Deal 11 damage. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. This is the Thorns. Oh. I see. So this is gonna hurt. Choose a card to put on top of my draw pile. Anger, obviously. And strike. This enemy intends to use a buff. Yeah. Let's see it. Sharphide. I'm guessing that's the Thorns. Whenever you play an attack, take 3 damage. Ooh. Okay. What do I have? Draw 3 cards. I do have that wound. I also have Flame Barrier. For free. That's great. I also have that Sever Soul. Non-attack cards. Let's do something stupid. Let's do something real stupid. Oh, anger is an attack. Oh, okay, so I'm going to use the defend because I don't want to lose it. And then if I burn the Sever Soul, it'll do damage and get rid of the wound. And I blocked the Thorns. Oh, and I can still anger. Alright. Maybe I won't die. Probably just because I said that I'm gonna die. Okay. He's gonna be real mean. Having those wounds helped. Probably it takes a while to make it to the end. It's a grind to unlock it all. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm expecting. I don't have any free cards. I don't have any block. I do have block. Alright, we'll power through. That's gonna be bad. I don't think bash is gonna be useful right now. So do I go for the 12 damage or do I go for 4 and 9? Which is what, 13? I'm gonna take damage from that though. Crap, I don't like it. Yup, I don't like it. Ooh, forethought. Love that. Can't play that. What does my last... Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. So, okay, if I really need to get rid of the wounds, I can do that. Block is good. Let's play forethought. We're gonna kind of screw ourselves a bit here. We're gonna try to... Oh no, we did all right. Okay. Here it comes. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Okay. I have a lot of block and I don't need it at all. Flex. Strike. Block, block. Charging up. It be like that sometimes. It do. Sometimes it do be like that. Look at this guy. Alright. We're gonna hit him with... Actually, first, we're gonna go flex. Get real strong. I think we're gonna slam him with an uppercut. And then unleash our anger on him. And strike him. And that's it. I'm not using forethought. That's really, I think, all I could do. Ah, sharp hide. Wounds and a lot of block. Well, alright. Shrug it off. What'd I get? Sever Soul? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't use Sever Soul right now. I can't get rid of... I can't lose my blocks. I can't. I have to be able to defend myself. Okay. Flame Barrier is good. He's gonna do 2 8s, so 16 damage. And I've got a wound in my hand. I could, you know, I think I'm gonna go Flame Barrier and then just defend. That way he can't damage me, but he'll still take damage. All right. Mode shift. I like this. This is good. We're gonna flex on him. We're gonna show him our good instincts. And then, oh, we're gonna get real angry at him. Okay. That felt good. That felt good. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. What is going on here? Oh, okay. R is showing me what I've exhausted. He's gonna defend, so I might as well put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Alright, let's headbutt him. After he defends, he's probably gonna be... No, I'll just do anger. That'll be fine. Alright. What you doing, buddy? You got your sharp hide? Okay. Alright. I'm very afraid right now. Wait. Okay, good instincts. I need it. Oh, am I gonna kill myself? Hold on. 16. I can't do enough damage. I can't do enough damage. Yeah. That was close. That was real close. If I hadn't fat fingered that one turn and just discarded my whole hand, if I'd actually done something, I could have won that. That's on me. All right. Not too bad for a first run. New character. Sweet. Well, that hurt. That hurt my soul. Knowing that if I hadn't screwed up... A new challenge is available once a day. Compete with other players for the high... Oh, I am not good enough to try that. The Silent. A deadly huntress from the Foglands. Eradicates foes with daggers and poisons. What is this? At the end of combat, heals 6 HP. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Ooh. The Silent is the most fun to play. Yeah. I'm gonna run with the Ironclad, but eventually I'll have to... I will get around to playing every single character. Set seed? I'm sorry. That's great. I didn't know that. Yeah, I gotta unlock them all. Greetings. I am Meow. Meow. Choose. Upgrade a card right off the bat? Max HP plus 8. Take 24 damage and gain 250 gold. That one's tempting. Lose your starting relic and obtain a random boss relic. Ooh. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Do I really need to heal 6 HP after every combat? Do I really need the health? Oh, because if I have the gold, then I can buy tons of cards from the merchant. I don't know which one to go with. I genuinely don't know which one to go with. Upgrading a card seems good, but okay, you know what? Let's mess around and find out. And And you can't just leave it at and. I kind of want to go with the random boss relic. Just because I want to see what's in there. Oh. I see. Yeah, let's go with the random boss relic. Risk, reward, leave. I have no idea what I just got. And I don't see... Sozu, gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer obtain potions. Oh. You know, I can deal with that. That actually sounds really good. Which... I can start off heading to a merchant. It's not terrible. That forces me into an unknown. Let's go right path. Let's see here. Alright, we'll just strike the hell out of it. Hop block. Incantation, ritual, whatever. I have so much energy. I'm gonna bash you. Hit him with a strike, and then we'll defend. Why not? I can take 1 damage. Oh god! It hurts so bad! Oh, I wonder what I'll do. Maybe a bash, strike, add a card. Ooh, twin strike. Deal 5 damage twice. That's 10 damage for 1 power? Gain 7 block, exhaust a card at random. No thanks. And then sword, boomerang. Nah, we'll go twin strike. Twin strike looks good. Another encounter. What's he doing? Attacking for 11? Alright. We'll defend. And strike twice. I can deal with taking 1 damage. Oh, hey, look! Twin strike. What does that mean? This enemy intends to block and attack for 7 damage? He can't do that. That's illegal. I could bash him, twin strike him, and then defend. Oh, that puts him at... Oh no, I can kill him, can't I? Yeah, I can kill him. There we go. Ancient potion, but I can't. Alright, feel no pain. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Oh, shrug it off. I did like shrug it off. Yeah, I like shrug it off. Alright, what's this unknown? Just a battle against bugs. What are they? Louse. And they're gonna attack me for 12. Okay. Shrug it off. Oh boy. I sure did get all the defend, didn't I? Alright. Well, I guess I can't complain about that. whatever. It was a waste of the vulnerable, but killed him. That's what matters. Sorry, Buggy. Good kill. Good kill. Add a card to my deck. Where is anger? I need anger. Draw a card, put a card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile. Warcry actually might be better. I should go with Warcry. That'll help me be able to plan out the boss fight a bit more. J-Ron anger all the way. Yeah, if I had it right now. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I don't know. No matter what, I'm gonna get treasure. You know what? Let's do triple question mark in a row. Before you lies an elaborate shrine to a forgotten spirit. Yeah, let's pray. Transform a card. I don't know what it's gonna do. Let's transform a block or a defend. Oh. Oh, never mind. Let's transform a strike. Rage. Whenever you play, I didn't get to read that. Excuse you. Where is it? Whenever I play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. Oh, hell yeah. That is great. J-Run, you gotta go stream yourself. Hey, you know what? Have fun with your stream, and I'll catch you around next time. And you know what? If I can, I don't know how long you're gonna be streaming, but if I can, I'll jump in and say hi. As the power of the shrine flows through you, your mind feels altered. Cool. Let's do it again. Surely it can't be bad. All right. Ooh. Well, I can get 6 block. Yeah, and that's like just enough too. Sure. Rage. And then let's shrug it off. And then Warcry. We'll put Bash back. That's fine. And then strike, twin strike. Nice. Oh man, rage is huge. Rage is amazing. All right, now we can really bash the fuck out of him. We'll strike again and then defend. We'll give him the 2 damage. He's earned it. He managed to hold up against my rage. Alright. 2 defends, 2 strikes. Nice. Seeing red, gain 2 energy and exhaust. Oh, okay. So really it's just gain 1 energy. That's still not bad. Free draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Oh, that's fine. Free can only be played if every card in your hand is an attack. Deal 14 damage. Oh, I'll battle trance. Okay. We have an elite fight. This should be fine. So if I shrug it off... Oh, but I don't need the block. Do I want to pay 1 for just to draw a card? No, I don't. So... I don't really need to block. Rage. Again, I don't need to block. Whatever. Rage is free. Probably could have done it. I probably could have Warcried Rage. It's Warcry. Just to put a card on top, we'll put a block back. No. We'll put Shrug It Off back. Confirm. Twin Strike. Strike. And then we'll just use both blocks. He's enraged. Whenever I play a skill, he gains 2 strength. That's not great. Okay. Shrug it off. That's really not great. Alright, that reduced how much damage he's gonna do. So there's that. That's not terrible. Sometimes it's better to block and not take as much damage. Yeah. Yeah. I that whole thing, just powering his attack up, but knowing that I was gonna take less damage. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. So really, this isn't gain 5 block, it's gain 3 block. And then lots of attacks. Alright. No matter what, I can't kill him. That's all I can do. Yep. That hurt. I only have 1 attack, so rage. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Okay, shrug it off. Whatever. Rage, that'll help me block. I can bash him. Strike. That's good enough for me. That's fine. There's a rest right after this anyway. He's still enraged. That's just permanent, isn't it? That's a big hit. Sir, that is a lot of... I might just try to defend as much as possible. Yeah, that's the only thing I can do. Crap. That's really bad. That's gonna hurt. Hey man, it's worked out great. I've gotten an extra energy every single turn. Okay, now I can kill him. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. 32 gold. What the hell's a pantograph? At the start of boss combats, heal 25 HP? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's fine. Explosive potion doesn't matter. And then add a card, and there's still no anger. Deal 12 damage, apply 2 weak. That's good. Because that's defensive as well. Let's clothesline. Let's go clothesline. Sometimes you can't be an angry boy, but angry boy is the best boy. Yeah, we're gonna rest. I need that health. All right. All right. I can rage, bash. Let's bash the jaw worm. That's fine. That's good. And then gain 5 block. Look at that. Evened out. Lick. No! He licked me. Gained 25% less block for... Okay. Fine. I will... Damn. I can kill the jaw worm, but... I'll kill the jaw worm. Alright. No, don't. Slimed. That sucks. Battle trance. Okay. Let's war cry. I guess it didn't happen or do anything. I'm not paying attention again. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Oh, because I should have done Shrug It Off. See, I'm not paying attention. Okay. So, defend. I don't think it matters. Oh, it does. Because he's going to have 1 health left. Okay. Yeah. And yeah, I'll just strike. Fruit juice, great. Add a card to your deck. Power, gain 2 strength. Inflame? I thought it was Enflame. There's Sever Soul. Apply 1 weak to all enemies. Exhaust. Inflame. More damage. Alright, treasure. Is it good? Ice cream. Energy is now conserved between turns. Oh. Wait, can I go over? Does that mean I can go over my max? Is there another merchant coming up? No, there's not. Oh, ice cream does let me go over my max. That's amazing. Okay, let's go to the merchant. Hello, Mr. Merchant. There's another Inflame. Whenever I enter a rest site, start the next combat with 2 energy. Apotheosis, upgrade all your cards for the rest of combat. Oh, good call. That is amazing. But, what about the frozen eye? What about the frozen eye? That way, when I'm viewing my draw pile, the cards are now shown in order. Alright. Apotheosis. When upgraded, it only costs 1. Even at 2, that's still an amazing card. Alright, do that. And an unknown. Which way am I gonna go? Oh god. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. As I walk into the room, you hear a gurgling and a... Oh god. Nope. You would never lead me down the wrong path. I appreciate that. I'm just gonna leave because I did this before and it didn't go well. It did not go well. Okay, here's the big decision. Do I go the right path with 2 rests, or do I go the left path with 3 more question marks? Question marks? Yeah, because question marks give me a chance at relics. Among the stone and boulders, you notice an intricate, large blue statue resembling a wing. You find gold spilling from its cracks. Maybe there's more inside. Pray. Oh, hold on. Oh, but it's lose 7 HP. Nah, I'll take the gold. With all your might, you hack away at the statue. It soon crumbles, revealing a pile of gold. You grab as much as you can and continue onwards. Yeah, I don't want to lose more health. I'm at what, half? Yeah. The chest. Maw Bank. Whenever I climb a floor, gain 12 gold. No longer works when you spend any gold at a shop. Oh, okay. That's fine, because there are no more shops. Kind of a useless relic right now, but it is what it is. Oh, look at that. Let's just do that for fun. And then I get 4 cards. It's all strikes. Okay. We kill that one. That defends us against whatever's coming. And do that. I should watch the 5-minute speed run somebody did with Ironclad. That is crazy fast. And I'm sure it was completely ridiculous. Deal 14 damage, apply 3 weak. Do I want to do... Let's clothesline that one. We can strike this one. And then block. You can get to Act 2 in under 5, but not the whole game. That's impressive. You know what? We'll Warcry just because. Yeah, we'll put Rage back. This is a trophy for under 20. Your best is like 21 minutes. You have no life. That's not true. I'm sure you have plenty of a life. Alright. We're not gonna play around. We'll kill that. Blessing of the Forge. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of... Wait, that's a potion. Damn it. Add a card to your deck. Sever Soul, Dark Embrace, or True Grit. Alright, we'll do Sever Soul. Yeah, that's true. I can already upgrade. And we're gonna rest. Alright, 69 health. That's gotta be good, right? That's a good sign. Oh, it's a gem. What'd it do? This enemy's intentions are unknown, but it's not attacking. This enemy's intentions are unknown, but it's not attacking. So if it's not attacking, I don't need to defend. Boy, Gabe really wants me to defend, though. And I really don't want to use Sever Soul right now. Let's shrug it off. And, alright, that got us a strike. God, I don't want to exhaust my defense. That's just... Second turn is a big hit. Oh my god! Big hit, no kidding. And I literally can't do anything but play all my cards. This is probably the hardest Act 1 boss. Oh, great. Okay, well, we'll bash it. We'll try to defend against this 32 damage. And, Twin Strike. Strike. That's literally all I can do. Ow. 42. Oh, yeah. See? Quick math. I'm panicking. Let's do... Apotheosis. I don't like this. Let's inflame. We can Warcry and put Clothesline on the top, because getting Clothesline back would be good. Oh. Crap. Actually, I kind of want Battle Trance now. What's going to be more useful? Clothesline or Battle Trance? Probably Clothesline, because that's a ton of damage. No, Battle Trance, because I don't know what it's going to throw at me for the next attack, or for the next turn. Right now, 6 damage, I can deal with it. I can't defend against it anyway. Oh. Alright. Here comes the panic. Okay, 5 times 2. That's okay. At the end of my turn, I take 2 damage. What a dick. Oh. I can Sever Soul to get rid of it, though. Oh my god, I can Sever Soul to get rid of it. Okay, so I'm gonna defend, because I don't want to lose my defend. I'll pop my Battle Trance. Hopefully it doesn't give me a bunch of terrible stuff. Should have used it before. Okay. Attack, attack, attack. Skill. So I pop that. That should give me the power to do my Sever Soul, which gets rid of the burn. That works for me. Cool. Woo. Alright. Alright. That's good. That's good. It's coming at me with 6. Well then, I think I'll defend. And then strike. 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 Alright. Hardest Act 1 boss? Maybe I could do this. Oh god, what's he doing? Intends to block and use a buff. Hey, let's not, man. Oh, okay. So he's not gonna attack me. Let's bash and hit him with 2 strikes. Okay. I am probably getting crazy lucky right now. I am probably getting crazy lucky. 7, hold on. That doesn't look right. 7 damage 2 times. Really, it's 9. So he's gonna do 18. He's gonna do 18. I'll defend. Deal do 20 damage? Or do you 20 damage? Yeah. I'll block all his damage and then get the Twin Strike on him. Right? Yes. Cool. I don't know if I was doing the math wrong. Doesn't matter. Sever soul again. This could be... This could be good. This could be really, really good. Let's rage. Let's battle trance. Oh, that's huge. We rage again. Okay, so I have to get rid of my skills. Which I could do. I think I could do this. And that doesn't give me enough energy. Crap, I wasn't paying attention. That's fine, I've got tons of block. Base 36 on the next attack. Oh my god. Oh, it's so close. 4 times 6. 24. 4 times 6 is 24. I think I can do this. Wait, hold on. Weak would save me. Weak can save me. When all the flames are lit, he hits hard. Okay. Good to know. So if I hit him with clothesline. Okay. That's 18. And then I can... Yeah, I can't kill him. So I'll defend as much as I can. Cool. We're good. That's a lot of burns, though. Oh, that's a lot of burns. Doesn't matter, I win. There we go. So much for the hardest boss of Act 1. And they do 4 damage now? Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. 101 gold, distilled chaos, which doesn't matter. And then I add a card to my deck. Fiend Fire, exhaust your hand, deal 7 damage for each card exhausted. That's a lot of damage. Bludgeon for just 32 damage. Feed, deal 10 damage. If fatal, raise your max HP by 3 and exhaust. Let's do bludgeon. I like the sound of bludgeon. Lot of damage. Why would I skip the chest? Choose a relic. Upon pickup, remove 2 cards from your deck. Busted Crown, gain energy at the start of your turn. Future card rewards have 2 less cards to choose from. Double the effectiveness of potions. Alright, that's not gonna help me at all. Busted Crown is tempting. Busted Crown is really tempting. But knowing that I'm only ever going to have 1 card to pick from. I can do the empty cage, though. I don't know what cards I'd remove from my deck. But more energy. Okay, we'll do Busted Crown. I feel like I keep getting screwed by not having enough energy, and I'm not thinking things through all the way. All right, Act 2. Hell. Oh, we've got a merchant on this side and this side. Question marks, though. Question marks, though. Let's go. Okay, let's go with this one. Okay, so they're all gonna attack me once for 5. What's flight? Receives 50% less attack damage. Cancelled if dealt attack damage 3 times in 1 turn. Oh. That sucks. Let's rage. Let's inflame. This game be looking stressful. Yeah, it is a little bit. It is a little bit. Not gonna lie. And then we'll clothesline this bird. And we'll gain all the block. Because we can. Oh! No, that's not 1 attack for 5 damage. That's 1 damage for 5 attacks. Oh! that's a little terrifying. What's half of 34? 17? Damn. Draw 1 card, put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could take the flight away from one of these birds. I'll take the flight away from that one, because I can hit it 3 times. There we go. And why not? Oh, yeah, let's make sure I get that. All right, now we can end. Give me your no damage. Okay. Just because. Do that. Let's do that. Because I like options. Let's twin strike. 4 damage. Let's twin strike that one. And then I think I can just strike it. Light wears off. Now it's all stunned. I like that. I like to see that. And then let's slaughter this one. Okay. All right. My brain's working. I'm starting to think. Okay. Options, please. Hold on. That's 12. It's rage. And then let's unleash a bunch of attacks. Oh yeah. Yeah, actually. So I can bash that one. Really, it's 6 damage. Doesn't matter. That one's dead. We'll strike that one. Twice. Alright. Strategy. And do I want Warcry? I guess I do. I don't have an option. Alright. Question mark. As you continue your ascent, thick black smoke begins to billow out of the ground and walls around you, coalescing into 3 masked forms that starts to speak. Another puppet of meow, I think. Agreed! She always makes the funnest toys. You notice an oversized grin as the third addresses you. Ignore the others. Would you like a taste of our power? Receive 5 apparition? Lose 40 max HP. Ethereal gain 1 intangible. Exhaust. Intangible. Does that mean that I can't be touched? Well, that would take away half my health. No, I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. How disappointing. You will join us sooner or later. Ha 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 ha. The shapes fade away, leaving only the unnerving laughter ringing in your ears. Okay, cool. That's great. Merchant or question mark? Merchant, because I need cards. I need cards. Oh, ethereal. If this card is in your hand at the end of the turn, it is exhausted. Exhausted cards. Oh. Gross. So I have to use it if I don't want it to be exhausted. It's a good card, though. At the start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. Okay. Impatience. If you have no attacks in your hand, draw 2 cards. Deal 12 damage. Can be upgraded any number of times. That's pretty cool. Fire breathing. Whenever I draw a status or curse card, deal 6 damage to all enemies. That might be good to have, actually, now that I'm understanding a little bit more. Merchant card. Makes everything cheaper. Oh, the membership card. Oh. Does that go into effect right now? If I buy that? I can't even look. It does. Oh. Absolutely. Oh. I have so many options now. Yeah, potions. What is this? Letter opener. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. I do be using a lot of skills, but I kind of want the ghostly armor. I'm going to take that. I like the searing blow. I'm going to take that. Twin strike is huge right now. I should take fire breathing. I have exactly enough for impatience. I'll take it. Just cuz. Alright. And now we've got a monster. What's farther up the ladder? Oh boy, I went the way with all the question marks. Alright, I don't regret this at all. Question marks are good, right? What the hell? Plated armor at the end of its turn gains 14 block. Receiving unblocked attack damage reduces. So it just gets... It just always gets 14 block. Rude. Okay. I have attacks. But I can use attacks. Ooh, bludgeon. Hell yeah. Fuck your armor. Let's do strike, and then just for funsies, we'll pop Impatience just to see what we have. Oh, worth it, right? Yeah, worth it. What, 2 damage? Yeah, 2 damage. This potato's a bitch. Once I break the shield, he will get less. It takes a while. Yeah, I'm not expecting that I'm gonna get rid of his entire plating or plated armor or whatever. Yeah, plated armor. But just knowing that I can smack him with bludgeon and take out a huge chunk of his health, it's gonna make my life a lot easier. I can clothesline him and then bash him and block a bit of the damage. Yeah, let's clothesline him. You know what? I'm gonna play it a little safer this time around. End turn. I really don't want to be as reckless as I was before. Oh, hey. Apotheosis. Nice. And Searing Blow. Ooh. Okay, first let's rage. Let's do Searing Blow. Ooh, I can strike him. I can strike him or I get 8 block. He's gonna do 2 damage to me? I'll deal with the 2 damage. That's fine. Oh, never mind. I did my math wrong. Jeez. Can I have multiple powers active? I can. Hell yeah. Do 20 damage. Let's do Warcry. Attack, 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 attack. Let's put Warcry back. Because then I can do Sever Soul. That's a lot of damage. And then Twin Strike twice. Cool, I win. Ooh, Disarm. Enemy loses 2 strength and then exhaust. You know, I am not upset about that. Oh, I only have 14 gold, so doing that would be dumb. Is there a way that I can get multiple treasures? No. Okay. Let's do question mark. In front of you sits an altar to a forgotten god. Atop the altar sits an ornate female statue with arms outstretched. She calls out to you, demanding sacrifice. I don't have the golden idol. Become cursed. At the end of my turn, take 2 damage. Or lose 20 HP. I have a rest coming up. That'll be fine. You stand on the altar and cut your wrists. As the blood spills out in sacrifice, the arms of the statue reach out and close around your eyes. Everything goes dark. You wake up a short time later feeling a new potential surging through you. Alright. Oh, wait. There's another rest coming eventually, I think. What did you miss, Gaz? Nothing, just, you know, cutting my wrists in front of a statue that gave me a great hug afterwards. I'm gonna smith because I have Apotheosis. I could make it cheaper. I've also got a ton of energy. But yeah, basic emo stuff. But where's that card? I have a card that I can upgrade as many times as I want. Right? Or am I not seeing it? Searing Blow. There we go. Nah, I'll do Apotheosis. That'll be fine. Alright, let's fight. Ooh, Cultists! And look at that! Apotheosis. Ba-bum. That is a great first turn, first card. Let's do Battle Trance as well, because I like options. We like options. They're all gonna go crazy. We'll do that. Oh, I was stupid. That's fine. I want to hold on to Legend anyway. Do that. And that. That. And... oh, I don't have enough energy. That's fine. I am not paying enough attention. I don't belong here. Rude. If I have no attacks in my hand. Oh, but I have an attack. Actually, I only have one attack. Ooh. They're all gonna attack me. I want to use my ghostly armor. Let's bludgeon this one. And you know what? Let's do fire breathing. That's fine. These guys always attack and get stronger each turn. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, I see that. They're getting that strength boost. Okay. That's scary. Rage. Always rage. Inflame. I want to use Sever Soul. Let's Warcry. And then we'll put Disarm. Cool. So then I can Sever Soul on that one, sure. And then Searing Blow. It doesn't matter because I can't kill that one, so we'll try to even them out a little bit. Ow. Ow. Okay, Disarm, Twin Strike. Actually, Twin Strike is very nice. Enemy loses three strength. They're gonna attack me for 24. Okay, let's shrug it off. Okay. All right, I can live with that. If we defend, that should give me 3 left. Hold on. 13. Damn. Okay, I gotta do it. It's wasted damage. No, it wouldn't have been. Oh well, doesn't matter. You're not still having it. Hey, Hey, I appreciate that. Posting a link to my Twitch on your Facebook and whatnot. That is huge. Thank you, man. Actually, I think you should send me a message on Twitter or something, or on here, and let me know all your information, and I can spread that as well. Return the favor. But yeah, I appreciate that. That is huge. Thank you. And in the meantime, I'm gonna just beat the crap out of this bird person. Cool. No potions for me, so it doesn't matter. And anger! I get to be so angry. Question mark. Question mark at least gives me options. Scaling the city, you notice a wall covered in the writing of ancients. As you try to wrap your head around what the puzzling symbols and glyphs could mean, the writing begins to glow. Suddenly, the message becomes clear. I see green text. I'm already happy. Elegance, remove a card from your deck. That might be good. Upgrade all strikes and defense. Never mind. Simplicity. Let's do that. The truth is always simple. Hooray! Yeah, upgrade. It just made more sense. If I had gotten cursed, the other one I probably would have appreciated more. But I have that card that does damage when I draw curses and stuff. Alright, chest. The Red Skull. While your HP is at or below 50%, you have 3 additional strength. Oh, that's going to be great for a boss fight. That's going to be great for this elite fight. Crap. I'm going to want to go... I'm going to want that other rest. Yeah, sounds good, Gaz. I appreciate it. You are absolutely awesome. And again, enjoy your trip. Hopefully everything goes well. Oh, these guys are going to hit me a lot, aren't they? 6 times 3, 18, 27, 31. Guys, can we not? All right, we'll shrug it off. We'll defend. All right, now we're good. And then I will twin strike because I can't kill any of them. Let's twin strike the fat gremlin. Oh, I've been weakened. Ooh, those rapid attacks, they scare the crap out of me. Like I can feel my heart just start pounding. Okay, so okay, so no matter what, I'm gonna defend. I can either do 6 or 6. It doesn't matter, does it? We'll take out the fat gremlin. I could kill the little one, actually. If I kill the big boy first, the small 2 will run away. Yeah, but if I don't kill... Okay, so if I don't kill the smaller 2, then it's more attacks against me all the time. But I also don't know if the big boy is going to summon more. And I really hope that he doesn't. I can bash. Yeah, he can also summon more. Okay. Then I'll bash him and then hit him with a strike because at least I'm making progress there. All right. That's not good. He can and will. Okay. Attack. skill. Cool. Let's disarm him. Might get lucky, might not. He usually summons. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. Okay. Let's sever his soul. Now, do we do Searing Blow or Strike? I guess it doesn't matter, because no matter what, Searing Blow would get me more damage this turn. So we'll do that. I'm going to take a lot of damage because I didn't have any defensive cards. It's a good thing that I was planning on resting anyway. We don't know what he's gonna do, and that one's gonna do 12 damage, so... Oh, I got my bludgeon. I got both my war cries, too. Okay, I need defense. I don't have any defense. I can't let this little bastard take me out. Impatience. No. 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 We'll put Warcry up there because nothing else. I could kill the little guy. That would keep me in a good spot. All right, let's kill the little guy. Let's fire breathe. Just cause. Use our battle trance. Ghostly armor. I will use that because I don't want to lose it. Even though Inflame would have been nice. Rally! Yep. 2 more guys. There's my Apotheosis. We'll pop that. Rage. Because I need defense. I have 4 energy and 4 attacks. Great. Or enough cards to use it all. There's that. I might lose here. Please. No. Damn. I was what, like halfway up? All right. Yeah. It was not a terrible run, I don't think. Cards unlocked. Unlocked cards show up in future runs. Okay. Heavy Blade, deal 14 damage. Strength affects this card 3 times? Holy hell! Spot weakness if the enemy intends to attack, gain 3 strength. For my second one, it was great. Yeah. And just knowing that I'm not playing, like, I'm not at the top of my game. I could be doing better. It gives me hope. Oh. Limit break, double your strength, exhaust. Oh, okay, cool. Very cool. I won't do better until I unlock the good stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm expecting. You know what? Let's try the silent. Let's try the silent. We'll give it a run. Hello again. Shiv deck, baby. If I'm lucky. Reach the boss to receive more blessings. I don't know what is wrong with this giant whale, but enemies in my next 3 combats have 1 HP or plus 7 max HP. How about enemies in my next 3 combats? Yeah, 1 HP. Is there a way that I can benefit the greatest from that? That's what I'm looking at. If I could get a free elite, and I can't. Because there's at least, and there's at a minimum 2 other fights between this. So I just gotta figure out which path I want to take. I can go question marks again. Question marks. Oh god, that left path is just straight line. Question marks didn't do me too bad. That last run. What the hell is that? What am I looking at? An ooze? Okay, we'll do this one. The slime? Yeah. Fun. Slime boss. Strike, strike, strike. Whoa! Hold up. Oh, that's right. This character gets two extra cards on the first turn. Neutralize. Deal 3 damage, apply 1 weak. All the strikes, 1 defend. Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? Because they have 1 health. Easy peasy. Add a card to my deck. Whoa. Deal 7 damage X times. Oh, I love cards like that. Draw 1 card, discard 1 card. Deal 8 damage. Next turn, gain an energy. Flying knee. Ooh, I like flying knee. Yeah, energy. Anything to keep you going. And I want to know. Hold on. 2 additional cards. What is? Oh, Meow's Lament. Okay. We'll do this. Or hold on. I might actually be able to. If I'm lucky, check this out. Check this out. If I'm lucky, I go to the merchant right now, and then I go up to a combat, and then I take those 2 question marks. As long as neither of those 2 question marks is a combat, I can get that elite for free. Because that would be the third combat. Let's do that. And let's see. I can't buy any of these. You sure? Gain 2 dexterity. Improves block gained from cards. Ghost in a jar. Gain 1 intangible. We'll take a look at the map. Okay, let's see. Deal 9 damage, draw a card, discard a card. Riddle with holes. Deal 3 damage 5 times. Holy, that's a lot of damage. Poison. Poison creatures lose HP at the start of their turn. Each turn poison is reduced by 1. Oh. Deadly poison, probably. Ghost in a jar. It's a potion, right? Yeah, so reduce all damage taken and HP lost to 1. Yeah, that would be really good for like emergency. I wanted to look at the cards though. All right, we'll just do that. You're right. That is probably better. So, okay. So, looking at the map, that bottom one I've already done. If I go right here, that's encounter number 2. Go through 2 question marks, and then the elite would be encounter number 3, which means the elite would, yeah. If I get lucky and neither of those 2 question marks are encounters, I can get an elite killed for free. So I'm gonna try it. Oh, kill. Oh, that's really nice. Add a card to my deck. Yes, please. Reflex, unplayable. If this card is discarded from your hand, draw 2 cards. Oh. Interesting. It's like a free draw 2 cards on your next turn, isn't it? Noxious fumes at the start of your turn. Apply 2 poison to all enemies. Oh, that's a good power. If I discard it, yeah. Well, it's unplayable, so at the end of my turn, I'd have to discard it. Yeah, because that 2 poison would just keep going up by 1 every single turn. Yeah, let's do Noxious Fumes. Okay, here goes. Watch, it's an encounter. No. Among the stone and boulders. Oh, this requires card with 10 or more damage. Remove a card from my deck and lose 7. Nah, I guess I'm just leaving. The statue makes you feel uneasy. You walk past and continue onward. All right. No encounter. The gremlin is madly shuffling cards on a table. This monster seems to be a harmless one. You approach him out of curiosity. 12 cards. Match them to keep them. 5 tries. No do-overs. Are you ready? Let's start. I'm guessing it's a memory game. Neutralize and malaise. Leg sweep. Neutralize. Okay, so neutralize. Leg sweep. Decay. Crap. That's not great. You complete the gremlin's game and look up. He disappeared? Alright. That sucks. But, hey. Free kill on an elite. These guys look like they would have been tough. Block. Deal 3 damage, thank God. I can remove a card at the merchant, yeah. And that's what I might do. 35 gold. Upon pickup, choose an attack. Start each combat with this card in your hand? Ooh. Cutting potion, add 3 Shiv plus to your hand. Alright. Bottled flame. Let's see. You know what? Let's start combat with a flying knee every single time. And I probably should have chosen a card before that. Oh well. Add a random skill into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. So really, it's add a random skill into your hand for 1 power. If this card is discarded from your hand, gain power. Deal 7 damage, apply 1 weak. Let's do Tactician. I don't have enough power. We'll do this. Alright, Birdman. Oh, decay. It just had to, didn't it? Neutralize. Neutralize. Flying knee. Strike. Strike. Alright. That sucks. Energized wears off. That's fine. Looks like I'm defending. Haha! Okay, and he has 10 health. Cool, and I literally can't kill him. Alright, well, he can't hurt me. Ah, noxious fumes. If only it mattered. 20 gold. Ooh, that's my third potion. Add a card to my deck. Okay. Masterful stat. Costs 1 additional power for each time you lose HP this combat. Ooh. That would be a really good attack to start with in my hand. Reflex or sucker punch. You know what? I like being able to inflict weak. I don't need to rest, so I smith. What do we want to? We could upgrade Noxious Fumes. Noxious Fumes would actually be great. What other options do we have? That's just more damage. More damage and more weak. Ho ho ho! Or Tactician. Oh, let's do Tactician. Yeah, let's upgrade Tactician. More energy. And a treasure. Bird-faced urn. Whenever you play a power card, heal 2 HP. Alright. Alright. That's not bad. I think I've got a strategy down. Cool, and there's that Tactician. So let's flying knee, and then we'll defend. Okay. We'll pop Noxious Fumes. We can neutralize. Um, 11 block, actually. We'll keep him weak. And strike. Get blocked. How much? He has 31. I can't kill him, can I? Discard 1 card. Let's neutralize him again. We'll defend. We'll strike. And yeah, we'll just do that. Doesn't matter. Oh. Okay. I'm learning. Okay. Free weekend. I like having more. Do that again. There we go. Poison killed him. Nice. Costs 1 less power for each card discarded this turn. Deal 7 damage 3 times. That's really good. Deal 12 damage if you have discarded a card this turn, gain... Okay. Let's do that. I think I'm learning a little bit more. This deck's gonna play differently. Like, way differently. We're gonna do Noxious Fumes. Neutralize. Flying Knee. And I'll block. And now I see that at the end of your turn, you're not actually, it doesn't count as discarding. Which sucks. We'll leg sweep. So I need more cards to discard so I can discard the cards that actually benefit from that. I guess the only thing I can do... Well, I can use Sneaky Strike. It's 12. Yeah. Bag of Prep is a card that will let me discard. Okay. That's good to know. I know I have another card that forces me into discarding. I'll have to use it a little more tactically. Gambler's Chip is an artifact that allows you to discard 2. Good to know. Oh, and actually, I want to make sure I don't hit the wrong button. Add 3 Shiv Plus to my hand. I'm gonna do that. Not because I need to. Well, yeah, screw it. Gold, Gambler's Brew, discard any number of cards, then draw that many. You know, I'm glad I used that Shiv potion. Add a card, apply 5 poison, which is good. Deal 12 damage whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 3 HP. Oh! Or Deadly Poison. Maybe Deadly Poison, because if I stack the poison, it ends up dealing tons of damage. I can already tell. Damn, not a whole lot going on at the end of this this level. You find a shimmering mass of light encompassing the center of the room. Its warm glow and enchanting patterns invite you in. Upgrade 2 random cards for 14 health. Or leave. Yeah, let's upgrade the cards. Poison and defend. Okay. As you walk through the light, you notice that the light is absorbed into you. It's scorching hot. However, the pain quickly recedes. If you feel invigorated, as though you received a well-deserved slap. Alright. Let's do question mark again. Before you lies an elaborate shrine to a forgotten spirit. Ooh, upgrading another card. I like that. Where's that? What card is it that lets me discard? Survivor. So I need more survivors. Noxious fumes. Yeah, we'll upgrade noxious fumes. We're gonna bet everything on poisoning the hell out of everything. All right, so I got flying knee. There's that deadly poison. Let's pop the deadly poison. Wait. Neutralize. Neutralize. Okay, now we'll do the deadly poison. Flying knee and then defend. Still taking damage, but at least it was minimized. Yeah. Survivor. Cool. And then I discard Tactician. So that got me 2 more power. Not that it was really needed, but just making sure I know how things work. Oh, that stupid decay. Wait, I can't play attacks this turn? Alright, fine. Taste my noxious fumes. Yeah, that poison is gonna kill him if I don't. I killed him. Poison potion. I already have one. Gain 2 dexterity. That's pretty good. Deal 6 damage, apply 3 poison, or bullet time. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 0 this turn. Oh, hell yeah. And then, yeah, I can't take the poison potion. But that's fine. I've gotten a lot of upgrades. I'm gonna heal. I think that gets me to health, or gets me to full health too. It does. Nice. All right, Boss Ooze. Ew, he's so ugly. All right. What are we gonna do? We start with the flying knee. Got some defense. Sneaky strike, but I don't have a way to discard right now. So flying knee to the face. He's not attacking. That's fine. I'll sucker punch him and then strike him. No, not his goop spray. Good God. Deadly poison. That really sucks, because damn it. I have enough power to use all my cards, so there's not really a reason for me to use bullet time. Gambler's Brew. Draw more cards. Yeah. Oh, I suppose that is true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Also, I'm gonna throw this poison on him because why not? Survivor is block. Okay, yeah. That one. Good call. Good call. Tactician, gosh. Boy, it really didn't help a whole lot, did it? I don't need to use the bullet time. Whatever. We'll go Noxious Fumes, Deadly Poison. That's a lot of poison. And then defend. Yeah, you've struggled so I can struggle less. Thanks. It's appreciated. Oh, look at all that strike, though. Oh, God. Leg sweep. Neutralize, actually. Yeah, leg sweep, because I need to block some of that. And strike. I think that's the best I can do right now. I do have that ghost in a bottle. Trying to keep that in mind. Oh, get poisoned. Get poisoned. God, I've got... Is that 24 stacks of poison on him right now? Oh, Lord. Alright, we'll defend. Oh no, he's splitting. No, all my poison is gone. Alright, I think this is where the bullet time comes in handy. Yeah. So we can get rid of that slimed. Apply weak on him. We'll defend, and then... God, this is bad. This is bad. That's really bad. Flying knee. One of them's gonna attack me for 11. Oh, I put weak on the wrong one. Damn. Oh. Can I Survivor the decay away? I can. Oh, that's great. Okay. Defend, and then flying knee. Do that. That keeps me safe. Okay. Rude. Seriously rude. Okay. I actually have enough to just get rid of those. And then... Oh, I interrupted him. Oh, that's great. Okay. I'm a little worried, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Alright. This isn't terrible. They're gonna attack me for 16. They have 8 health. I can leg sweep that one. So now they're going to attack me for 14. And I have 8. So I still need to block 6 somehow. Or I can take the 6 and put one of them closer to death. That is not bad. Really would like it if they weren't weakening me. Free neutralize. Sucker punch to weaken them. Survivor, and we can discard the slimed. And then this is gonna let me do 4 damage there. And then will the poison kill those two? It does! Cool. Ooh, it's so exciting. Alright, buddy. You're not surviving. All right. Big Bad Ooze is down. Add a card to my deck. Wraith form, gain 2 intangible. At the end of my turn, lose a dexterity. That sucks. After image, whenever I play a card, gain 1 block. Oh, that's just in general. Blast Knife. Deal 8 damage twice. Decrease the damage of this card by 2 this combat. Let's go after image. There's a nice defensive power. And a relic. Wrist Blade. Attacks that cost 0 deal 4 additional damage. Slaver's Collar. During boss and elite combats, gain power at the start of your turn. On pickup, obtain a unique curse and 3 relics. Oh. This Wrist Blade would only affect 1, maybe 2 cards. This would be cool because it would help me during the boss fights. But this... Oh, this... Oh, let's do the Calling Bell. Curse of the Bell cannot be removed from your deck. It's just an unplayable card. Fine. I feel like that could have been a lot worse. Centennial Puzzle. The first time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. The Pantograph. Start at the start of boss combats, heal 25 HP. Thank you. And Giria. You can now gain strength at rest sites up to 3 times. Oh, that was great. That was great. That was really good. And I'm gonna take a little break. I think I've earned a bit of a break. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. All right, we are back. And again, I'm going to shout out GameChops on YouTube for the amazing music. Oh, and you know what? This shouldn't be like that. I don't know when the music got turned up, because it wasn't like that when we started. Okay, new floor. I guess we're gonna do... we're gonna keep doing question marks, right? That seems to be the way to really not get screwed over in the long run. So we'll do this right path. There's that curse of the bell. That's fine. Neutralize. They're gonna attack us, so we'll pop Survivor. And I guess discard Tactician. Gives us more energy, not that we need it. Flying Knee. Defend and strike. Alright, good. We don't need bullet time right now, so we'll just do all the things. We got that super powered noxious aura. We got hexed. What does that do? Whenever you play a non-attack card, shuffle one dazed into your draw pile. Okay, so it wants me to attack. A lot. Yeah, after image is huge. I guess I'll do that. The one dazed card can't be that bad. And ethereal, it looks like it'll be gotten rid of as soon as I come across it. So let's do strike and then defend. Dazed aren't bad. Yeah, it didn't look like it was too terrible. Or I can block all the damage. You know what? Let's just block all the damage. Too much dazed. I said let's block all the damage, and I forgot about all the dazed that's going to be affecting me. Okay. I like neutralize. There's one of my dazed. We can strike and then defend. I'll be fine. Might have one unlucky turn. Yeah, I'm not gonna stress it too much. Yeah, see, there goes one dazed. I think I'm mostly worried about. Ooh, there's that unlucky turn. That's really bad. Yeah, I'm not that worried about it. 15 damage though. It's the start of the floor. We'll be fine. That's some good poison. Dazed is an issue when I have multiple enemies giving them. Yeah, I can see how that would be bad. And then my Curse of the Bell. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Neutralize, neutralize, strike, and strike. And then the poison's gonna kill him. There we go. Man, that poison is huge. Give me more poison. Slice. Ooh, free 6 damage. Dagger throw, deal 9 damage, draw a card, discard a card. That would be good because I need more cards that discard other cards. Whenever you are attacked, deal 3 damage back. That's good. I like Caltrops. That could stack up to a lot of damage. However, I think I'm going to go Dagger Throw right now. Just because I've got cards that require discard. Question mark. Treasure chest. What's a whetstone? Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. Hell yeah. Upgraded flying knee, upgraded sneaky strike. Caltrops is a straight 3 unless I have more Caltrops. Yeah. Question mark again. Question mark seems to be the way to go. Like, you go with the mystery option because... I don't know. It really doesn't... It doesn't seem to be as much of a drain on you as a lot of others. Yeah, and it is more fun. Mystery's fun. First time I lose HP. Okay, it's still working. Gosh. Well, let's pop the neutralize on that one. It's nice to earn cards, but sometimes you can get those artifacts. Yeah, and the artifacts seem to be what really is gonna win me this game. Oh, I should have dropped After Image first. Oh well. Better late than never. Apply 2 weak, gain 11 block. That's probably gonna be better right now. I weakened him, weaken him. Okay. That should reduce my damage. Yep, hit me, 3 cards. Cool, thanks. Noxious Fumes, hell yeah. Look at all those defense. Oh my god, now's the time for bullet time. This is exactly what it's for. Alright, bullet time. We'll pop Noxious Fumes. I haven't discarded anything yet, and I don't think I'm gonna do that. We'll just take him out, and then all the defense. Oh my god, yeah, that feels real good. That bullet time was amazing. Not exactly clutch, but it was good. It felt good. I don't have a way to discard right now, so I can't benefit from that. So we're gonna neutralize. Oh gosh, it doesn't matter. Deal 3 damage and apply 1 weak. First heroin hit is free, then you keep coming back for more. Yeah, we'll do actual physical damage to him. We're gonna put the deadly poison on this guy, and then we'll strike that guy. Okay. Because the more we poison that guy in the back, the less we have to worry about him. I don't know what he's doing. I'm gonna have to do 6. What is he doing? What is that? Cowardly. This enemy intends to escape. There's an artifact to unlock that transfers poison once an enemy dies. Oh, that's an artifact I need. Well, I can prevent at least one of them. Does the poison counter tick up before they flee? I don't need these blocks. So it's really just going to be a strike. If the poison counter ticks up before they flee, I don't have to attack that first guy. Okay. So the poison's going to kill the first guy. I guess I'll unleash everything on the second guy. It's not enough to keep him from fleeing. Oh. Damn. The poison didn't... Like, the amount of poison they have on them. Oh, no, because that's at the beginning of my turn, isn't it? Oh, well. You usually do that artifact when you're doing a Shiv build. Add 3 Shivs into your hand. Or outmaneuver. However, I feel like I'm not hurting for power lately. I can do Blade Dance. Blade Dance will be good. We have a monster encounter. What do we have on this path? More question marks. Treasure chest. We can go to a merchant after the treasure chest. That would probably be wise. Ooh. Okay. 3 power against this thing. Neutralize him. I can use both defends. Or you can keep him weak. They use the leg sweep. You hate this plant. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about what I'm seeing. I'm gonna use the leg sweep, because that'll give me 1 extra block than using bolt defense, plus I get to keep him weak. And then throw a flying knee in his face. Does it? Malleable. Upon receiving attack damage, gains 5 block. Block gain increases as malleable is triggered, resets to 3 at the start of your turn. Oh! That sucks. Okay. Well, you know what he can't block? Poison. We go Noxious Fumes. Again, you hate this plant. Yeah. I don't have anything to discard, otherwise Sneaky Strike and Tactician would be huge. Neutralize. I can just throw as much at him as possible right now. That's probably wise. Hit him with a strike, hit him with a strike. And then shiv, shiv, shiv. I don't know if that actually did anything. I didn't do the math. Doesn't matter. Okay, rude. Oh, it's just the shivs. After image. Yes, please. Oh, I'm not going to be able to block as much. But I can weaken him. Keep him weakened anyway. Six block. Guess it doesn't matter. Okay, 8. That's not terrible. I like seeing the poison. Where are my poison cards? Bullet time is not useful right now. Dagger throw is. We can discard decay. There's the deadly poison. I should have played bullet time. Whatever. Because I don't need to defend right now. Okay. Do I have a larger deck? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that because I literally just started playing. Is he still weak? Yeah, he's still weak. We can keep... He's gonna attack. Sorry, I do have a larger deck. Okay. Keep the weak on. We want the block, right? I guess it doesn't matter which one I get rid of, and then we'll defend. I think right now we're really hoping on that poison kill. That's why I'm seeing poison cards when I need them. Ah. Oh, yeah, there it is. Let's deadly poison, dagger throw. We can discard that. Neutralize because it doesn't matter. And then flying knee. I win. That's why I'm not seeing poison cards when I need them. Oh, okay, yeah. Ooh. Entropic Brew. Fill all your empty potion slots with random potions. That'll be nice. Dodge and roll. Gain 4 block. Next turn, gain 4 block. Deal 14 damage. Discard all non-attack cards in your hand. Oh, I kind of like that. Oh, and for only 1 power. Deal 12 damage whenever you play a card this turn. The enemy loses 3 HP. Let's do unload. Yeah. I think I'm seeing now. It's a lot of discard. Lot of discard in this deck. You encounter a group of bandits wearing large red masks. Hello. Pay up to pass. A reasonable fee of all your gold will do. Fight, lose all of my gold. No, we're gonna fight. I'm sure it was a terrible choice. No, these guys look pretty weak. Also, I guess bullet time. Yeah, bullet time. We're gonna neutralize him. Pointy, Romeo, and Bear. Oh, Lord. Neutralize him. Deal 11 damage. Yeah, let's knock him out. Gain all the block we can, and even more block. And I can't discard a card, so. Grab him, Bear! No, don't. Sir, please don't. What have you done to me? He touched me in my no-no square. Oh, sneaky strike. We're gonna do Noxious Fumes, because why not? We're gonna do sneaky strike and take out Pointy. These guys fucked with the wrong person. And then I'm gonna take quite a bit of damage. 19 damage sounds like a lot right now. I really don't want to do that. I'm gonna use my Ghost in a Jar. Yeah, I'm gonna use my Ghost in a Jar, because they're gonna take out a lot of my health. Alright, ooh, got my after image. And unload. Oh boy. Okay. So I want to keep... Let's drop after image. That's an attack. I want to do the poison on him. Attack. Deal 10 damage. Discard all non-attack cards in my hand. Alright. It really doesn't matter here, does it? They're gonna kill me. Damn it, Bear. Curse of the Bell. Let's do it. 3 new potions. What did I get? Power potion. 2 power potions and a dexterity potion. Oh, God. Alright, fine. Let's see. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and discard 1 card. At the end of your turn, retain up to 1 card. At the start of your turn, add a Shiv into your hand. Oh, hello, Infinite Blades. If I live that long. And we'll do it again. Oh, look at that. More Infinite Blades. Gain 2 intangible. No, although the dexterity. Let's go footwork. That's big. That's big. So we can leg sweep Romeo and then defend. Okay. It only cost me 5 potions this battle, but I'm definitely not gonna die this turn. Oh. Crap. Deal 3 damage. Okay, so Romeo's gonna die on his turn, which means I really only have to worry about Bear. So I'm gonna use both defends. And then 10 damage on this Bear. And he hits me for no damage. And I win. Alright. That's cool. 20 gold, red mask. At the start of each combat, apply 1 week to all enemies. Oh! Boy, was it worth all of the crap I just went through. I don't know. Start each combat with this card in your hand? Deal... What? What? And it's a... Oh, it's an up... Yes, backstab, free damage. Yeah, that's 15. They're upgraded too. Yeah, backstab. I have to. Oh. Okay. I have 19 health going into an elite fight. If I make it through... either way, I get a rest and a mystery. I'll probably go for the rest first. If I make it through. That's a big book of stabbing. Well, it was a good run. It was a good run, right? Painful stabs. Whenever you receive attack damage from this enemy, add a wound into your discard pile. Caltrops is really good against him. Yeah. Okay. Well, I was sitting here wondering, what am I gonna do? Let's bullet time. Backstab. Apply poison. Sucker punch. Leg sweep. Flying knee. And strike. Alright. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. But it's gotta go real well. Okay, so we'll neutralize him. We can Noxious Fumes. We have to defend. This decay is gonna take a chunk out of us. And then strike. Hextoria, thanks for showing up. Welcome, and thank you. I'm definitely gonna need that luck. Okay. I'm taking damage. This is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Okay. Let's go after image. We can neutralize. Try to keep him weak. I have to block. Oh, I can dagger throw and get rid of Tactician. Okay. Okay. And then block, and unload. Yep, because that would give me just enough shield. Okay. Okay. I am real tense right now. Oh, Curse of the Bell. Survivor. 4 times 4. Oh, God. Okay. We'll do that. Actually, if I go Blade Dance and I get those shivs, that's even more shield. And Survivor, too. Okay. Pop Blade Dance. Let's go Survivor. And we'll discard Curse of the Bell. Yep, After Image. It's amazing. Especially with the shivs. Holy hell. Alright. Alright. We got this. I don't know how I'm doing this. If I've discarded, I haven't discarded. That sucks. Oh, this really sucks. I have to block. That's 20 damage. I'm gonna have 3 health after this. I guess Sneaky Strike. He's at 14? 16? I did my math wrong. Oh god, 2. Can I do 16 damage? Please, God, tell me I can do 16 damage. I can. Holy crap, I can. Because Blade Dance. Shiv, strike. True, 2, but I'm panicking. I was panicking. Alright. Start each combat with 10 block. That's amazing. Weak potion applies 3 weak. Love it. What do I get? Draw a card, discard a card. Prepared. Deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. Ooh. Let's do prepared, actually. I like prepared. Options. Gives options. We are definitely gonna go get a rest. I cannot go into a battle with 2 health. Oh, I can't lift. Damn. Okay. Let's rest. Dagger Spray is excellent against multiple enemies, but I need to discard things, yeah. Yup. Alright. Mystery. In an abandoned temple, I find a giant book, open, riddled with cryptic writings. As I try to interpret the elaborate script, it begins to shift and morph into writing you are familiar with. Ooh. Well, the cursed tome can only mean good things. Let's read it. Odd. The book seems to be about an ancient named Niao. This piques your interest, but you have a general feeling of malaise. Crap. The Ancient of Resurrection, Niao, was exiled to the bottom of the spire. Yeah, this is gonna hurt really bad. You feel compelled to read more, but your body begins to ache. Seeking vengeance, Niao blesses outsiders, using them for her own purposes. You are starting to feel very weak and tired. Those resurrected by Niao remember only fragments of their past selves, cursed to fight for eternity. As you near the final page, your old wounds begin to reopen. Oh, crap. Is this book any good? Is it worth the 10 health? Or should I stop with only lose 3? Oh, it might be. That would put me at 7 health, though. For the next fight, I have to go through a fight. I don't think I can do that. I'm gonna stop. With incredible strain and willpower, a couple artifacts spawned this. Yeah. With incredible strain and willpower, you resist the trance of the tome and slam it shut. You turn and exit the temple, feeling drained. Terrible, terrible. I've got money. It really doesn't matter which way, because either way I'm going to go after the merchant. Left. Bag of marbles. At the start of each combat, apply one vulnerable to all enemies. Alright. Let's go to the merchant. Hello, sir. I have money. A free gain 4 block. Hold on, let's look at the real expensive stuff. Card removal. Oh, yeah. What was I going to remove? Oh, the decay. Yeah, okay, that's worth it. If I live long enough, yeah. Prismatic Shard. Combat reward screens now contain colorless cards and cards from other colors. Ooh. Ooh, another ghost in a jar. Yeah, let's do that ghost in a jar. Can I do... Damn, I can't do footwork and deflect. Dagger spray, though. I can get dagger spray and deflect. I think no matter what, I want deflect. I can go blade dance or dagger spray. Yeah, deflect for sure. Oh, I haven't even... Potion? The block potion? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Okay. Well, worth it. I'm not gonna have enough money to go to the shop again. Oh, but I don't want to go through an elite fight. Okay. So I'll do this one. Oh, goody. Wonderful. How terrible of a start. Noxious fumes. Let's backstab. Yes, my silent but deadly farts. Let's backstab the... This thing's gonna take forever, isn't it? Oh. Backstab that. And then I can... I really don't need to worry about block right now. I can flying knee into the fungi beast. If I do blade dance, that gives me 12 damage and shivs, which isn't enough for this guy. Actually, if I use blade dance and the shivs go into my hand, and then I end my turn, they get just put into my discard pile and then shuffled in my deck eventually, don't they? And then I just end up with a ton of shivs. Yeah, blade dance. And then we'll end the turn. Strategy. Can you not, sir? Please? Oh, 27. Now's a good time for that ghost in a jar. Poison is best against him. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I don't have any powers. Okay, so I'm gonna neutralize him just cause Hit him with the deadly poison. I don't need to deflect right now. Oh, but I can. Because then his 1 damage... discarding shivs is usually not ideal. Yeah, I could see that. But I really didn't have another choice. I think I can strike my way through his armor. There we go. Because at least this way, when my discard pile gets shuffled back into my deck, I'll have those shivs in there. Oh hey. First, let's do... Bullet time doesn't matter. You trust my judgment? I'm glad somebody does, because I don't. Oh, I need to block 12. So if I do this, discard that, I can neutralize. I suppose I can just pop bullet time and then unload. It really didn't matter. Yeah, it really didn't matter how I did that. Ow. I just need... He's gonna do 10. I don't have to worry about that, because I can use this. And then focus on damage. Let's just do straight 6 damage. Sucker punch him. Dagger throw. Choose a card to discard. Okay, we'll do that. Play prepared. Damn, that really sucks. Okay, I think I win. Yeah, I think I win because I believe the poison's gonna kill him. Yeah, I win. No matter what. Ooh, fire potion. 20 damage. Oh, yes, please. Poison stab. Nice. Apply 3 poison to a random enemy 3 times. I'm gonna assume... Okay, so 9 poison. Especially if I'm dropping it on a boss, because I'm gonna assume it'll just bounce on him. Or 6 damage with 3 poison. For only 1. Well, let's do poisoned stab. Either way, it's gonna be... Yeah, we'll do poison stab. I don't need to worry about building up poison too much. It's probably a stupid decision, but... We'll see. Oh, Mr. Merchant. All right, do you have anything? No, you don't. Okay. See ya. We're not gonna do the elite. We're gonna do the question marks. Ooh, the Mausoleum. Okay. Venturing through a series of tombs, you are faced with a large sarcophagus studded with gems in the center of a circular room. You cannot make out the writing on the coffin. However, you do notice a black fog seeping out from the sides. Open the coffin, obtain a relic. and become cursed with Rive. Or leave. I'm gonna leave. You continue along your way, leaving the Forgotten Dead undisturbed. I should have gone for the relic. Whatever. Gotta commit to our decisions. A long line of hooded figures can be seen entering an unassuming cathedral. Naturally, you join the line and are quickly surrounded by cultists. They ignore you as they gleefully chant and wave their weapons around. Murder, murder, murder! Caw, caw, caw! Murder, murder, murder! Caw, caw, caw! You eye a donation box. Smash and grab, obtain 99 gold. Stay in line, obtain the ritual dagger, and lose 6 health. Which, deal 15 damage. If fatal, permanently increase this card's damage by 3. Exhaust. Let's smash and grab. They didn't even notice. Alright, I gotta heal. Gotta heal again. It's not a lot. That 3 stacks too. Well, time to get slaughtered by a boss. What potions do I have? 3 weak and 20 damage? I don't... This is gonna be really bad. Alright. Here goes. This is what? My first run with this character? Or did I die the first time around? I feel like maybe I don't know. First run through? I'm feeling pretty good about myself then. Okay. He's gonna do 12 damage to me. Unless I say no. Backstab. Why does he have 420 health? You know what? Let's do that. Blade dance. Throw our shivs. We can flying knee. Because I didn't die at the red mask dudes. That's right. I just barely made it through them. Okay, and then we're gonna unload. All right, that's a good first turn. I just have to do that. Oh, I don't know. 5 more times? 6 more times? Do I have something worth discarding? I can neutralize, give him weak. That's right, I have the I just looked at my health, I'm at 59. I totally forgot I had the artifact that heals me up. Oh, never mind, I got this. This guy's going down. Yeah, this guy's going down. Let's throw a weak potion on him too. And let's leg sweep him for more weak. We can use prepared. Oh, we'll discard the block. Pop after image, and then strike. Okay, I think this might work. Bullet time. It doesn't matter. Defend, defend. Alright. Oh, I still haven't taken damage from him. Okay. We are gonna go with Deadly Poison. We're gonna Poison Stab him. And then Dagger Throw. Yeah, I think that's the best I can do. I need my fart aura. You know, speak of the devil. Let's keep him weak. He's still gonna do 20 damage, though. That's a lot. What is Sneaky Strike? Just straight 12 damage? Yeah. I can't. I'm gonna have to rely on the poison. Okay. 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 I think we're doing good. That was rude. But it's also the first time he's hit me. If that card is discarded, absolutely we're gonna discard it. That gives us 5 power. He's gonna try to hit us for 15. Let's deflect. Keep him weak with a leg sweep. Keep that poison up on him. Oh, we don't even need the defend. So we can sucker punch him. And just hit him with a strike. Okay. This is doable. This is doable. I really didn't think I could do it. He's gonna come at us with 20. Hit him with neutralize because it's free damage. Let's defend. We'll blade dance. Shivs are gonna give us more defense, as well as taking him out, and then flying knee for the extra power next turn. Okay, so we're taking 7 damage. I think we got this. Oh, Curse of the Bell. Okay. Hit him with neutralize again. He's not going to get away from that weakness. I don't need that. Okay. Sneaky strike, strike, defend, and we're good. He's doing whatever it is he does. What? I put so much poison on him. Oh my god. Okay, let's do bullet time. Defend. Yeah, he be like that. Yeah, that sucks. Gain 8 block. Discard a card. Okay. We'll discard the strike. I need the block. He's gonna hit me for 20 damage. Oh my god. No, 19 damage. Ow. Okay, fine. if that's the way it's gonna be, get poisoned. We can dagger throw, discard that card, blade dance, defend, strike, shiv, shiv, shiv. What? What? God, he's gonna attack me too. Okay, fine. Survivor will get rid of a strike. Hit him with a poisoned stab. And then unload. How much damage is he gonna do to me? 13? Okay. Sir, can you please stop? Sir. Oh. I didn't have him weakened, did I? Crap. I don't want to get rid of the flying knee, but I have to. For all that block. God, if it comes down to 11 health, I'm gonna be pissed at myself. Alright, we'll do bullet time, it doesn't matter. Keep him weak. I'm glad those are coming up when it doesn't matter. 50, 50, 50. 50. Gain block. Okay. Okay. Holy crap. Holy crap. I have to do 12 damage to him. Don't I? I can't do 12 damage to him. That would be 6. It wouldn't take out his shields. I'd still have to hit him for what? 3 more damage? That's welcome to Slay the Spire. Yeah, this is horrible. This is gonna give me 15 more plus 3, so 18, which would put me at 19 shield. And he's gonna do, oh my god, I can survive. Did I do it? I think I did it. Get poison stabbed. I don't even care. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, what am I looking at? Die. Deal 13 damage to all enemies and exhaust. That's not bad. Next turn, draw X cards and gain X power. Oh, that is an amazing card if I do, no, because I burn all my power with bullet time. Tough one. 1,000 cuts. Whenever you play a card, deal 1 damage to all enemies. I think that one. It's amazing if I have ice cream. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do 1,000 cuts. Because I've got poison, but then also shivs come into play, and it's like... You got a bit of both. Oh, fuck the Sozu. Busted crown. Busted crown, though. An empty cage? No, we're going busted crown. Hell yeah, yep, crown. It's the way to go. Because then I don't have to sit there and puzzle over what card to take. Holy crap. Holy crap. I didn't think I'd be able to do it. You know what? What's this boss? It looks like, Angry Birdman. maybe, Plague Doctor from Hell. Ew. I don't like that reaction. That makes me worry. Took you a year to defeat him? Alright, well, if I even make it to him, I guess that's what, I guess this is how it'll end my run. Okay, so lots of enemies regardless of the path. Oh, a lot of enemies regardless of the path. Okay, I see the path I'm gonna take. He's the easiest with silent if you have the right deck. Well, here's hoping I have the right deck. Lifelink? Excuse me, sir, I need to know what... If other enemies are still alive, revives in 2 turns at 50% HP. Okay. They're gonna come at me with 6. Oh, I don't need to worry about blocking right there this turn. So let's backstab. Let's backstab that one. And then we're gonna do a flying knee to that one. We can... Hold on. Am I going to screw myself? No. Leg sweep there, just for the weaken on him. And then blade dance. So I can throw shivs at that one. I have to take these guys out, like, all at the same time. Okay, end turn. Ooh. Alright, now I don't care. Now I don't care if I die. That was great. That was amazing. Whenever I play a card, deal 1 damage, you know, that's gonna be the one that, that gets me through this fight, isn't it? I can... block. Let's strike this one twice. Upgraded it does too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get it upgraded. Okay, there's 3 cards. After image, nice. After image is clutch. Oh, I got all my powers. Pop after image. We'll do noxious fumes. That's gonna be huge. I screwed up. I didn't see bullet time until it was too late. I should have used bullet time first. Okay. Deadly poison on that one. Poisoned stab, that one. I got excited over seeing my 2 powers. The last thing I want, though, is to have any of these guys res. Okay, so unload gets rid of all my attacks. Let's do prepared. I like free attacks. I like weak as well. I'll just get rid of that. We'll use neutralize on him. Neutralize on him. Let's do a... do that one. Sneaky strike on this one. Alright. See, now I've got too much power. Not enough last time, too much this time. Regrowing? Hell no you aren't. I'm making sure you guys don't come back. I'd like to make sure they don't come back. Okay, I can. Dagger throw. Draw a card, discard a card. I'll discard the defend because I don't need it. And you know what? Neutralize the enemy. Ooh, another leg sweep. I like that. Question mark. While walking and traversing through the chaos of the spire, your thoughts suddenly begin to feel very real. Imaginings of monsters and riches begin to manifest themselves into reality. The sensation is quickly fleeting. What do you do? I am war, I am awake, I am rich. Fight a boss from Act 1 and obtain a rare relic. Upgrade all cards you can no longer heal. Or gain 999 gold and cursed with 2 normality. While in hand, you cannot play more than 3 cards this turn. Ooh, that's a tough curse. Although if I can get to a shop, I can pay to remove it. And I'd certainly have the money for it. I don't know. Oh, actually, yeah. My next step is a shop, because that's the path that I was gonna take. So I guess I'll do I am rich. Yeah. Yeah, money. Can it really be this easy? Money, please. Hey, what is good, my dude? I have a favor to ask. I don't like being normal. Alright, what am I looking at? Start each combat with 4 plated armor? Oh, I should get that, shouldn't I? Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Yeah, that's good. Chemical X. The effects of your cost X cards are increased by 2. I don't have any. Skill potion, duplication potion. Shivs give the block. Yeah. That's if I end up with shivs. Choose one of 3 random power cards. Thread and Needle, though, right? Thread and Needle would just, like, really keep me alive. I've also got 1,100 gold. Alright, I'm gonna go with the Thread and Needle. I'll do the ornamental fan. I like that. Dramatic entrance, deal 8 damage to all enemies. It's an 8 too. Oh, it's just... Alright, I'll take it. I like those innate cards. Noxious Fumes again. Oh, because I can stack my powers, can't I? I don't have any potions though. I want Power Potion and the Duplication Potion. Yeah, let's go Noxious Fumes then. Unplayable if this card is discarded from your hand, draw 2 cards. That's a good one to have. Just deals. Oh yeah, that's a free 6 damage too. Gain 5 block, draw 2 cards. I'll take that. I'm gonna take that slice too. And why not? I'll take the flying knee. I'm gonna take reflex too. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave a potion slot open just cuz. Yep. Alright, question mark. Question mark. Navigating through the beyond, you discover a glowing tesseract spinning and shifting gently in the air. You touch it, because why don't you? Or why wouldn't you? A sharp pain flows through you, followed by vivid flashes of a distant memory. Whose memories are these? Add 1 colorless card to your deck. Add 2, add 3. I'll just add the 1. It's fine. Finesse. Gain 2 block, draw a card. I like that. Tip, you can only have up to 10 cards in your hand. Good to know. Triumph! The remains of a ghostly creature sink slowly into the mud before you, barely visible in the moonlight. You have proven yourself amongst your sisters. Standing victoriously, you wait in silence as the others ceremoniously place the creature's skull atop your head. The ritual has concluded. You head towards the spire. Alright, which path was I gonna take? I think at this point I was gonna hook left. Yeah, I think at this point I was gonna hook left because question marks. I think it's the only way to play now. Thorns and Explosive. I don't like the sounds of that. Explodes in 3 turns, dealing 30 damage. Oh, okay. So, obviously, kill those first. Dramatic entrance! Bam! Backstab! Bam! Have I discarded a card yet? No, I haven't. Oh well. Sneaky Strike. Okay, exploders are dead. I don't have to worry about them anymore. This Thorns is gonna hurt me though. But I think we'll live. Yeah, we'll live. Because Flying Knee. Alright. I just have to do 7 damage. And protect myself. Alright. So deflect should protect me from that. 1,000 cuts. Deadly poison. Defend. I guess. And then the poison kills it. Easy enough. Gambler's Brew. Add a card to my deck. Hey, Blade Dance. Nice. We're gonna lift. We're gonna do some liftage. You know, I don't, I really don't like that. Okay. Dramatic entrance. Backstab him after my entrance. And then neutralize him. And then I can... I guess use all of it, can't I? So we'll leg sweep him. Not for the block, but for the weakness. We'll defend, because might as well. And then flying knee. Okay. Kind of rude, but alright. We can deflect. We came prepared. I don't need the defend right now. So strike, slice, strike. That fan came into effect. Ooh, noxious fumes. Oh wait, bullet time. Yeah, bullet time? Bullet time. Bullet time, baby! Blade dance. Noxious fumes. Let's do a backflip. That was stupid. Oh well. $200 health left. Oh god. After image. Defend, noxious fumes, poison stab. Okay, so he's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me, but that's fine. Never mind, he didn't hit me. I was sure I was getting boned there. Finesse. Okay. Blade dance. Strike. Defend. Survivor. And all the damage. Okay. Damn. Oh, normality. That's fine, because I actually can't play more than 3 cards this turn. Okay. Flying knee. Defend. Strike. Alright, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Sir, please stop. Oh, I have a lot of power. Let's neutralize first. Thousand cuts. Should have done 1,000 cuts first. Deadly poison. I don't need to block. Unload. Dagger throw. Oh well. He's got a lot of poison on him. Oh, he's gonna really beat the crap out of me. Is he affected by weak right now? He's not. My next card is played twice. We'll use defend. Okay. That's the best I can do right now. Weaken him. So that's only 40. So he's still gonna do 20 damage to me. $18 damage to me. Okay, but I win. I win. Finesse. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, that screwed me. That's all I can do. But the poison kills him. Bad Sharky. Ooh, more deadly poison. And we're gonna go campfire. We're gonna rest. We need health. What treasure have we found? At the start of each combat, heal 2 HP. Alright. This is where it ends. Yep. It was a good run. It was a good run. But it's over now. Whenever I play a card, Giant Head receives 10% more damage from attacks this turn? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna suck. I have the Curse of the Bell. We can get rid of that. Dramatic Entrance. Backstab. Flying Knee. Sucker Punch. And Strike. God, I really come out of the gate swinging, but after that, my damage drops off like crazy. 4? Oh, there's a countdown. Yeah, I can't win this. Noxious Fumes. After Image. Defend. Unload. Let's see what the Potion of Power does. Gain 2 intangible. Or more after image. Oh. Let's do more after image. Alright. Okay. Noxious fumes. Don't need to worry about deflect, but guess that's all I have that I can do. Okay. The slow effect on him is interesting. Yeah, put more poison on him. Bullet time. 1,000 cuts. Backflip. Defend. Neutralize. I don't know. I don't know. Stop counting! Sir, please! Stop counting. Okay. Let's go Blade Dance. Shiv. We'll throw all the shivs. Poison Stab. Defend? Strike? Wow. He's gonna do that every turn. I can't do that every turn. Oh no. We'll discard that. Let's do dagger throw. Let's see what it gives me. Okay, we'll get rid of a shiv. Flying knee. Slice. Shiv. Shiv. Yeah, I'm not expecting to beat this thing. Yeah. Stupid normality. I don't know. Don't know how I stopped the damage that time. Okay. We'll keep him weakened. Flying knee, poison stab, strike, blade dance for shivs. As many shivs as I can throw at him. Okay, six damage. He's got a lot of poison on him too. Okay. I think I can do this. Sucker punch. Hold on. Is there something... I'm confused. Aha! Starting to come out. Yeah, there's that. I feel like I should be able to drop this backflip. Oh, okay. I must have been doing something wrong previously. Okay. Sneaky strike. That's a lot of damage. Blade dance. Throw the shivs at him. Alright. Wait till I unlock Catalyst. Whew. That was a tough fight. Bullet time doesn't allow you to draw more cards. That's why it didn't work last time. Yeah, that makes sense. I was trying to figure out what card it was or what was doing it, and it makes sense that it's bullet time. Somewhere along the lines, I just wasn't reading that. Juzu Bracelet. Normal enemy combats are no longer encountered in... Oh! Alright. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Yeah, I'll take that. And then Dagger Spray. Cool. Okay. So if I go this way... I only have one encounter that I have to deal with. A highly ornamented tomb can be seen on the other side of a floating path. Upon reaching the tomb, you notice a slot for gold coins with a scratched out inscription above it. Don the red mask? Oh! You don the mask and the tomb starts to flake away. A secret passage. The passage is lined with countless stolen goods and mounds of gold. Oh! Nice! And then I'm gonna go left because that's only one encounter and I'll be able to do all the things I need to. Also a shop. This doesn't look great though. Thorns, thorns, explosion, explosion. Okay. Dramatic... Wait. Yeah. Dramatic entrance. And... backstab. And... let's... come prepared. I'm not gonna worry about that one. Let's do blade dance. Get our shivs. We can backflip. Flying knee and poison stab. Okay, protecting myself against the thorns. That's gonna be the hardest part of this. That's too many thorns, my guy. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Yeah. It's the first line. How did I not read that before? Leg sweep. Weaken that one. We'll gain 5 block. And we'll strike at this one. Okay. Nice. Finesse? Slice? That hurt. Deflect. We can... Oh, man. Okay, attack, attack. Skill. Skill. Let's defend a little bit. Ooh, we can do blade dance too. That would be... Blade dance is good. Lots of shivs. That got me out of this battle, didn't it? Yep. A little worse for wear, but I'm alive. I don't know how. Jutting from the chaotic terrain around you, a bony spear surrounds a mysterious glowing object within. While you are curious what lies inside, you notice some sentries keeping an eye on it. You know what? No, they can... Yeah, no need to be greedy. They can keep their relic. Let's go to the shop. I don't have room for any potions. But what relics do you have? Upon pickup, gain 2 potion slots. For a ghost in a jar, so 250... Oh, card removal? What do I have to... I do have something to remove, don't I? Normality, yeah. Good call. Thanks for the reminder. Less happy about it. I can't sell stuff, can I? No, I can't. At the start of your second turn, gain 14 block. Oh, that would just be 2 straight turns of free block. Toolbox at the start of each combat. Choose one of 3 random colorless cards and add the chosen card. Yeah, that's fair. Normality was being kind of annoying, and I just noticed Apotheosis. Okay. I guess that's where all my money's going. Ooh, flechettes. Quick slash. Deal 8 damage, draw a card. Well-laid plans. At the end of your turn, retain up to... kind of like quick slash. All right, thank you, Mr. Guy. I think I'm gonna rest. That'll put me at 33 plus the 25 I'm gonna get going into the boss fight. So 58. Yeah, I know. My deck's getting real thick. Alright. Here's where I die. Not too bad, though. Not too bad for a first run with this character. Alright. Oh. Dramatic entrance. I gotta make sure there's nothing. Hold on. Finesse. Okay. Dramatic entrance. Backstab. The awakened one. Yeah, I know, I saw bullet time, but... Although, I guess if I used quick slash... Oh, but then I can't draw any other cards. I can use quick slash before to see what I get. Strike. See, now bullet time doesn't actually really matter. Yeah, because no matter what, I'm still able to play all my cards. So... we'll knee the bird. We'll poison him too. And then we'll just hit him with a strike. Alright. Alright. Oh boy. I guess I'll use Apotheosis. After image, noxious fumes, and 14 damage to all enemies. Not too bad. I don't get all the shield I need. Alright, knock it off. Okay, let me see here. What do I have? Upgrade all cards in my hand for the rest of combat. They're all already upgraded. Gain 2 dexterity. And I have the Gambler's Brew. I am going to use the dexterity potion. Yeah, don't forget my dex potion. That's really good. Dex is for the whole time. Oh, for the entire run? Oh. That's something that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay. What am I gonna do? Oh, just for this combat. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. That's what I assumed. And is why I held on to it for the boss fight. Okay, so to start out, we're gonna weaken him. Dagger throw will power me up for the sneaky strike. Leg sweep gives me all the block. Okay. Let's dagger throw. I think I have all I need right now. Sneaky strike him. We can keep him weak. That's 24. That helps take care of him. I'd like to poison him more, but I'm gonna have to defend. I'm gonna have to defend. I gotta. All right. Yep. Yep. Okay, only taking 5 damage. That's not bad. Okay. Okay. I'm all tense right now. Because I need the block. Oh, what are we gonna get rid of? I think the shivs do 15 altogether. I'm not gonna be using that. So we'll do Blade Dance. Oh, there's 4 of them. Oh, because it's upgraded. You know what? These things are kind of scaring me. I'm sure they're gonna come back. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna come back. Ooh, 1,000 cuts. That's good. Let's keep, he's weakened, isn't he? They're both? No, hold on. He is weakened for many turns. This one's not. And weaken him. Do that, and then unload there. Okay, not the greatest. Not the greatest. Noxious fumes. Slice. Discard any number of cards, then draw that many. Okay, what do I get? I'm fine with that. Poison Stab, Blade Dance, and then lots of shivs. Okay. All right. Oh no, I'm feeling hopeful. I'm feeling hopeful. 18. I really don't have anything super spectacular I can do. I can backflip. Okay. If I defend, I can give him the poisoned stab. And then sucker punch to keep him weak. And that'll keep me defended. Holy hell, I think I did it. I was expecting to die. Block. Block. 12 damage. He's gonna take 32. That would be, what, 44? So I'd have to do 2 more damage. Okay. Then what I'm gonna do is leg sweep him. Survivor. Neutralize. Slice. I win. And just as a huge FU, a knee to the face. I don't know how I'm doing this. Why is it back? Why is it back? I thought I beat it. You can't. You sat there. You sat there and you knew. And you didn't say a damn word. Oh my god. This is why it took you a long time. Alright. God damn it. Alright, obviously I'm discarding a card. I can discard my neutralize? It's over, man. It is over. Game over, man. Game over. You usually keep around 20 to 25 cards. Oh yeah. I don't know. It's hard because I know with deck building games, you usually want to get rid of some of your starting cards and all of that, but in this, if it's costing you that much to get rid of stuff, it's almost not worth it. There we go. There we go. Dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't tell me that wasn't a good run. I feel good about that. That was such a pain in the ass. You don't have to take a card every time. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. But in taking cards, ooh, Catalyst, double the enemy's poison. Oh, nice. Bane, deal 7 damage. If the enemy has poison, deal 7 damage again. Oh, corpse explosion. Apply 6 poison when the enemy dies. Deal damage equal to its max HP to all enemies. Wow. You did for a long time until you got yelled at to stop. You know, that's it's a tough decision. I like having a larger deck. Obviously, you know, too big of a deck means that you're never going to get the cards that you actually want. Yeah, exactly. But I like the larger deck because it means that I've been putting better stuff in it, which means I have a smaller chance of pulling the crap stuff, especially when you end up with curse cards and other negative cards in your deck. A larger deck means those are spaced out more typically. It's kind of a double-edged sword. A smaller deck means you're getting the cards you want more frequently, but it also means that you're being affected by those negative cards a lot more. I don't know. And Corpse Explosion. And upgrade Catalyst, it triples. That is amazing. Yeah, exactly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. That is a hell of a score, isn't it? New character. Whatever that is. All right. Not bad. Not bad. And you know what? It's been a couple hours. I'm gonna take another break before we start another run. So I will be back in a few minutes. Alright. And we are back. So, let's do this again. The Defect. A combat automaton which became self-aware. Ancient technology allows the manipulation of orbs. Crack core at the start of each combat, channel 1 lightning. I don't know what that means. But Silent was a lot of fun. Let's do more Ironclad. Oh, passive damage. Ooh, interesting. The Exordium. Another try. Choose. Obtain a random rare card. Max HP plus 8. Lose all gold. Max HP plus 16. Lose your starting relic. Obtain a random boss relic. No, that kind of screwed me last time. I can sacrifice my gold right now, though. I wouldn't mind more health. Risk, reward. Okay, let's look at this path. You know, that left path is looking mighty nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna go left path. Oh, and it's the big crystal thing again. Alright. Oh man, this is so different. I don't even know what to do. I guess kill the non-believer. Alright. Definitely makes me wonder. I'm curious, and I want to know if there's an actual, like, a physical version of this game, like a board game version that you can do kind of multiplayer, or if they ever even just put in multiplayer. I think that would be fun. You don't think so? Yeah. I don't think so either, but it's a nice thought. Oh, I could have just striked, and that's on me. My head's not in the game. Alright. 16 gold explosive potion. Nice. Blood for 4. Costs 1 less power for each time you lose HP this combat. That's not bad. I like Clash, but there's... Although, actually, yeah, let's do Clash. I just realized how to use that. Been there, done that, yeah. It's not game-winning strategy, but... Oh, God. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass. 2 defends, 3 strikes. I can defend. Start taking them out. bugs. Louses. They're rather lousy. Lousy. Okay, so I go defend, and then I can clash. Yeah. Probably could have killed one of them. Yeah. Oh well. See, I'm not thinking ahead. Inflame, that's good. Dual wield, choose an attack or power card, add a copy of that card into your hand. Drop kick, deal 5 damage if the enemy has vulnerable, gain a power and draw 1 card. It's fine, I'll adjust back to the yeah, it's gonna be tough switching between characters. And what I really probably should do is stick with 1 character per stream per day. I don't know if I want drop kick or if I want inflame. I think I want inflame. Yeah, I'm gonna take inflame right now. Alright. Question mark. As you come to a dead end and begin to turn around, the walls slam down from the ceiling, trapping you. 3 faces materialize from the walls and speak. Forget what you know and I'll let you go. I require change to see a new space. If you want to pass me, then you must grow. Remove a card from my deck, transform a card in your deck, or upgrade a card in your deck. Oh, let's transform a card. Let's transform a strike. See what happens. Perfected strike. Ooh. Satisfied, the walls in front of you merge back into the ceiling, leaving a path forward. Alright. That's cool. Where's that perfected strike? Deals 6 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for all your cards containing strike. Oh. Nice. Yeah, the upgrade would have been good, too. Oh, the wing statue. We'll take the gold. So... This is weird, because I had a ton of relics before. Oh, he's gonna come at me! That's really all I can do. Oh, it's so weird not having anything. I feel so empty right now. So I need to do inflame, defend, then I can do clash, and then strike. Okay. Deal 18 damage. Boy, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I need right now. Oh yeah. Perfected strike. Huge. Okay, so there's the uppercut again. Deal 9 damage, draw 1 card. Pommel strike is good. At the end of your turn, lose 1 HP and deal 5 damage to all enemies. Uppercut. I think I was doing pretty good with uppercut last time. We're gonna rest. Well, we're not gonna rest. We're gonna smith. We're gonna upgrade that perfected strike. Or inflame. Perfected strike. Oh, absolutely. Alright. Another encounter. Dead mushroom rats. Which is giving me horrible ideas for D&D. I have a power and a skill. We're gonna do... What is that? 24 damage. So we can take out one of these. That's a lot of defense. At 23? What if I do that? $12 damage. You'd have 1 health left. I'd rather not take a full 9 damage. Oh, and perfected strike. That is just too good. 16 gold. Anger. Ooh, another perfected strike. Which would only power up the other one. Oh. See, anger's really good because it's reproducing, but gain 5 block, upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of combat. Armaments would be good too. Let's do armaments. I don't think I have enough block right now. And we can smith. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Yes, please. Armaments. Okay. Treasure chest. Enemies in elite combats have 25% less HP. That's great, because right now I'm afraid of elite combats. I can kind of go through. Huh. You fall into a puddle. It's made of slime goop. Frantically, you crawl yourself out over several minutes as you feel the goop starting to burn. You can feel goop in your ears, goop in your nose, goop everywhere. Elites even look smaller. It's cute. Nice. Climbing out, you notice that some of your gold is missing. Son of a bitch. Looking back to the puddle, you see your missing coins combined with gold from unfortunate adventurers mixed together in the puddle. Lose 11 HP to gain 75 gold, or I lose 27 gold. I was kind of thinking I was going to go to a merchant. Let's do it. Feeling the sting of the goop as the prolonged exposure starts to melt away at your skin, you manage to fish out the gold. Yeah. So we go to the merchant. What do you have, sir? Orichalcum. If you end your turn without block, gain 6 block. Start each combat with 1 artifact. Is that gonna be the option? That feels like it should be the option. I'm gonna go with it. Time to proceed. Question mark. Enemies. What the hell are they? Mad gremlin, fat gremlin, mad gremlin. Gremlin wizard. Not super thrilled about this, but okay. Inflame. Will defend. Can't use the perfected strike, unfortunately, but I can use clash. And strike. Take that one out. We end the turn. Okay, rude. Oh no, he's charging up. That's not gonna be good. Let's do this. And then this. Here it comes. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. We'll do armaments. That'll protect against 16. Defend. Yeah, I think that's the best that I can do right now. Ultimate blast! Alright, alright. Are we gonna do it? Yeah, I think we're gonna do it. Perfected strike. And then... I guess that's about it. Because I'm assuming this wizard's just gonna keep charging up. Okay. Armaments. Clash. Perfected strike. 15 gold, a colorless potion, and add a card to my deck. Ooh, Carnage. Ooh, Carnage is cool. Enemy loses 2 strength, exhaust. Let's do Carnage. And then we're gonna fight the... We'll fight the elite. We'll fight the elite. I feel like I'm pretty low on various things. Why is he starting at less health? Oh, right, because of my relic. The Lagavulin. He's sleeping. Armaments. Strike. Defend. That's a bug. That is a bug. Inflame. Uppercut. Ow! I feel so, like... I feel like I'm really lacking in stuff right now. Can burn Carnage. That's good. Yeah! I feel like I'm really lacking defensively. It's hard to restart after making it to Act 3. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is. Future card rewards have one additional card to choose from. Okay. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP and draw a card. No. Shrug it off. Ooh, Iron Wave. Yes, please. Alright. We killed the ooze. We're gonna slaughter it. Ew. It licked me. God, all my defends are here. Might as well use them. That's not great. And flame, armaments. Oh, Carnage is going bye-bye. Okay, rude. I can bash and strike that one. Okay. Oh, bum, bum, bum. And perfected strike. Upgraded armaments is huge. Thunderclap. Apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Ooh, body slam. Deal damage equal to your block. That'd be great if I had any block. Deal 9 damage. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. We'll do headbutt. Boy, I just don't have a whole lot of faith in what I'm doing. All right, let's do it. I guess armaments and flame and defend, I suppose. Oh, well, I mean, if you really want me to, I suppose I'll do the carnage. And then defend. Oh, I'm gonna get slaughtered. Let's do headbutt. Take armaments back. We can Iron Wave, then strike. I just need more power. Armaments. Defend. Clash. And a strike. Oh, I wasn't expecting to block at all. Carnage and Iron Wave. Yep. That burn sucks. God, that really sucks. Oh, cool. I can hit him with the Perfected Strike. Burn has killed you before. Yeah. Yeah. Negative effects. They suck. I don't have anything in my discard pile, so that's not going to help. I can uppercut, though. And then Iron Wave. Yeah. We'll do Iron Wave. Something to give me more block. Oh. Carnage or Perfected Strike? We'll go Perfected Strike. Carnage is just not that great anymore. Or it's not as great as I had assumed it would be. Okay. Armaments, that'll upgrade that last strike. We'll defend, we can clash, and then strike. Ow. That's a lot of burn. Oh no. That's too much burn. So I can't use Clash at all. Headbutt's not going to do anything, although I can defend. Headbutt again. Yeah, that's all I can do. Cool. So, unless I can do 17 more damage, no. Oh, it was literally the only one that wasn't upgraded. Damn it. Didn't matter. Good game. Good game. Jesus Christ. The goddamn burn is gonna kill me. I'm short by 1 damage. Went the wrong way. That's what you think. High highs and low lows. Yeah, that was garbage. Okay, I'm dying to try it. Since you mentioned passive damage, I'm dying to try the defect. So let's do this. Let's learn us a defect. There we go. Another try. I brought you back. Enemies in my next 3 combats have... Yeah. Granted. Leave. Alright. Cool. So, looking at this, I like the right side already. I love question marks. Can I get to an elite that way? No. I mean, I can, but not soon enough. No. Okay, that's fine. We'll go right side. Look at your deck. Okay. 6 damage. 5 block. Channel 1 lightning. Channeling an orb puts it into your first empty slot. If you have no empty slots, your first orb is automatically evoked to make room. Evoke your next orb twice. Ooh, interesting. Huh. Oh, interesting. I see the 3 orbs around him. Or the 3 slots. Huh. Neat. Energy potion. I like that. Let's see. If you have no block, gain 11 block. Deal 7 damage, channel 1 lightning. At the start of your turn, trigger the passive ability of your next orb. Let's do ball lightning. Probably a mistake. I should probably go auto shields, but I like to live life dangerously. It never works out, but it makes for interesting stories. You come across an inconspicuous pedestal with a shining gold idol. Nah, ball lightning is good. Yeah. I'm hoping to bank on as much of that channel lightning as possible. You come across an inconspicuous pedestal with a shining gold idol sitting peacefully atop it. It looks incredibly valuable. You sure don't see any traps nearby. Is the trap gonna kill me? You always screw up the auto shields. Yeah, the auto shields, although really good, I already understand that they're situational, and I probably wouldn't have the forethought to use them correctly. I'd always pop shield and then go, oh crap, auto shields. Let's trigger the trap, why not? Yeah. As you grab the idol and stow it away, a giant boulder smashes through the ceiling into the ground next to you. You realize that the floor is slanted downwards as the boulder starts to roll towards you. Outrun and gain an injury. Take 18 damage. Or lose 6 max HP. God. I'll take the injury. Run! Great, what did I... Oh, whoops. Golden Idol. Enemies drop 25% more gold. Oh, okay. Okay. You find a shimmering mass of light encompassing the center of the room. Oh, yes. Let's lose 15 health. As you walk through the light, you notice that the light is absorbed into you. Blah, blah. It hurts. Another question mark. You walk into a room to find a large hole in the ground. As you approach the hole, an enormous serpent creature appears from within. Ho, ho! Hello, hello! What have we got here? Hello, adventurer. I ask a simple question. The most fulfilling of lives is that in which you can buy anything. Do you agree? You think pass? Alright. Yeah, because I've already taken 1 negative card. I don't want more. The serpent stares at you with a look of extreme disappointment. And the amount of money, just, it wasn't even worth it that much. Alright, encounter. Strike. Strike. Money. Ooh. Channel X lightning. White noise. Add a random power card into your hand, not a power cord. keep power cords out of your hands. Let's do beam cell. I think that'll be better. Gosh. Let's go here. We're gonna smith. Ball lightning's good. Ooh, dual cast is just free. Let's do that. Proceed. Alright, lots of question marks. Lots of question marks. You enter a corridor full of hypnotizing colored mushrooms. Due to your lack of specialization in mycology, you are unable to identify the specimens. You want to escape, but feel oddly compelled to eat a mushroom. Stomp and anger the mushrooms. Or, God, another curse. If transformed or removed from your deck, lose 3 max HP. Oh, I guess I'm angering the mushrooms. We'll hit that one. I guess zap. Defend and defend, because... Yeah, anger. I don't want negative cards right now. My deck is too small for it. Ooh, odd mushroom. When vulnerable, take 25% more attack damage rather than 50. Ooh, I like that. Okay, Mr. Robot Man has frost too. Oh, gains block. Interesting. Deal 4 damage for each channeled orb. Deal 6 damage to all enemies, draw a card. I like Sweeping Beam. Yeah. We think alike. Let's go to the merchant. We'll check the shop, see what he has. What is that? Bronze scales. Start each combat with 3 thorns. Oh man, I want the pantograph. Chemical X. Yeah, because I don't have any of those. What about cards? Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. Madness. Reduce the cost of a random card in your hand to 0 this combat. Remove all block from the enemy. Deal 10 damage. Whoa. Gain 6 block. Decrease this card's block by 1. Oh, okay, I understand. Perfect against potato. Yeah, that melter. That's huge. Gain 7 block. Next turn, gain an energy. I like that too. I think I'll take melter and charge battery. Those are good. Alright, treasure. What are we getting? The Eternal Feather. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site. See? Bigger deck. Alright. We don't have a choice here. Gosh. I guess we'll charged battery. We'll strike, and dual cast. That. Alright, that was cool. Rude. Melter I don't really have to worry about right now. Ball lightning. That's good. Oh, and then strike will kill him. Nice. It's still 10 damage. Okay. Hello world. At the start of your turn, add a random common card into your hand. Deal 15 damage, reduce this card's cost by 1 this combat. Oh, no way. So it just gets faster and faster? Oh, streamline, obviously. If I go here, I still have options. Yeah, let's go here. Bumps my health up so I can spend my time here resting. Ooh, charge battery. I think charge battery. I need more shield. I feel like I need more shield. Okay, so if I go right, it's 3 combats, 1 with an elite. If I go left, I have to worry less about that. Left. Ooh. Ooh, zap. Let's charge battery and then streamline. I like that. I like passive damage. That's great. Ball lightning. Do it again. Oh, I probably could have put vulnerable on him first. Oh well. And then I can hit him with the 10 damage. And then they give him the zappy. Elite means artifacts. Yeah. Elite means artifacts. It also means potential death. Especially when I'm this close to the boss. Compile driver. Deal 7 damage. Draw 1 card for each unique orb you have. Another streamline. Sweeping beam. Sweeping beam. As you walk into the room, oh no. I've got a lot of health. Think I should risk it? I might risk it this time. Oh, I got it! After rummaging through the metal and burning acid, you finally grab hold of a relic and yank it out. You pull your way out of the ooze damaged, but rewarded. Neat. What was that? At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies? Oh, I like that. Okay, so I'm at 60 out of 75. I could go after the elite. Alright, I'm gonna go after the elite. Alright. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. And then not enough energy for streamline. Damn. I don't want to evoke yet. Hey man, can we not daze me? Okay. Charge battery. We'll start on this one, I guess. Let's zap. Oh, they're gonna come after me. Defend. Stop dazing me. Oh, there's so much dazed. I'm gonna end up drawing a full hand of dazed, aren't I? Okay, let's sweeping beam. Melter's not bad. Let's do ball lightning. We can melter him. Then strike that one. Alright, those orbs nuked him. Gold. Ink bottle. Whenever I play 10 cards, draw 1 card. Alright. A gambler's brew. Ball lightning. Gain 7 block X times. All for 1, deal 10 damage. Put all cost 0 cards from your discard pile into your hand. Oh, all for 1. And we'll rest. Alright. Full health. Lots of potions. Lots of artifacts. This might be a good run. So first we'll zap. Then we will charge battery just for the extra power, and then streamline. All right. Oh, this is bad. He's gonna hit me a lot because I don't have any defense. But what if I strike him? And then all for 1. And then I zap. And dual cast again. Oh god. Here comes the hurt. Oh, welcome, Sobek. Oh. You're just in time to watch me die. Should a gambler's brew for defense cards? Yeah. Yeah. Actually. Let's do that. Just cuz. And then I don't need that yet. Yeah, I'm still learning. Doing the best I can. And it's not great. Beam cell. Sweeping beam. Sweeping beam. Energy potion. We can ball lightning. And strike. There we go. I'm glad you have faith in me. You should have seen my my previous run. Who's the rogue? Who's the rogue character? I do not remember the name. Zap. that, I guess. Oh, okay. Cool. So it just automatically runs that. That's nice. Yeah, the Awakened one. Yeah, my Silent Run. I had a great time with it. I don't know how many times I came dangerously close to death. And then I thought I had that third boss fight. And nobody said a word. They're just like, oh yeah, he can suffer. It'll be fine. Okay, let's charge battery. I'm gonna dual cast. All for one. Oh yeah. Give me the zap. Do that. Dual cast again. Alright, I got this. For learning purposes, yeah. No, that's fair. It's fair. The game wouldn't be as fun if I knew what was coming up every single time. Alright. That was this is an alright fight. Amplify this turn. Your next power card is played twice. Remove all your orbs, gain energy, and draw one card for each orb removed. Not bad. And then another all for one. We'll run with a fission. I pressed the wrong button. That's fine. I'm sure it wasn't going to be great at all. I want to go right for the question marks, but they both lead to elites. Every path leads to an elite. Ooh. Okay. The Thieveries. I guess zap first. And then we will... I don't have enough defense, do I? They're both gonna hit me for 20. I can Sweeping Beam. That's a bit better. Time to slap on those big boy pants. Yeah. I gotta learn on my own someday. Like all the other experts. God, they really are just gonna beat the crap out of me, aren't they? Do that. And I guess we can defend, smack that looter. He's mugging me! I am not thrilled about this. Here's my injury. Can do that. Beam cell that guy. Use all for one. Get all those back. Get my zap back. Beam cell. Dual cast. There we go. Got my gold back. A block potion. Channel 1 Frost. Gain 3 block, put a card from your discard pile into your hand and exhaust. At the start of your turn, trigger the passive ability of your next orb. Let's go cool-headed. Scaling the city, you notice a wall covered in the writing of Ancients. As you try to wrap your head around what the puzzling symbols and glyphs could mean, the writing begins to glow. Ah, yes. Let's upgrade all strikes and defense. No, wait. Elegance. And another encounter. Charge battery. I guess we'll defend. We can strike. And why not? We'll get orbs back. Sweeping beam. Where are the orbs? I said we would get them back. Okay. Rude. It's fine. Oh yeah, don't I have something thorns? Yeah, at the start of my turn. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I need orbs. So we're gonna do that. Do that. Ball lightning. Zap. And draw one card for each orb removed. Let's do that. Okay. Cool-headed. I like sweeping beams. Pop a zap. And then, I guess, strike. Oh, neat. So the ice orbs shield me. The lightning orbs do damage. Are those the only two orbs that I can create? Now I'm all curious. No, they're not. Ooh, I might like darkness. Ooh, what does the darkness orbs do? Or what do the darkness orbs do? Or should I just find out on my own? Defend. Or do I go all for one? Alright, I'll find out on my own. Zap. Oh, okay. Nice. Neat. Hey, give him the shock. Okay, that potato fight was way easier. They're dope, but you need to let them sit for a bit and then evoke them. Oh, okay. Claw, deal 3 damage, increase the damage of all claw cards by... Nah. Whenever you play a power card, channel 1 lightning. Alright. Question mark. And I think this is going to be my last run. I've been sitting here for 6 hours already. As you make your way through the large buildings, you come across a long, narrow bridge and spot knights on either side facing one another. You approach. Halt! A knight forcefully gestures you to stop with its giant lance. Today is the day I must settle the score with the murderer of my beloved pet, Noodles. Until then, you may not pass. Fellow witness, why don't you bet on who you think will emerge victorious? Oh. Oh. I don't get a choice. I have to bet. I don't have a choice, so obviously I'm gonna go with the owner. Give me strength, Noodles! Clamping down his helmet, the knight charges forward. Crash, clang, pow! The owner died. I lost the bet, but at least I wasn't gouged by a lance. Fair. Oh, I can evade the elites. Okay, let's start with Beam Cell. Snecko. Because it's a snake gecko? Ball lightning, sweeping beam, storm. It's a piece of shit, just like McMurray. Yeah, McMurray's a piece of shit. Oh. Oh. Whenever I draw a card, randomize its cost? That is a dick move. Oh, that is the worst. There's a potion to negate it. Actually, no. And I don't want to use vision right now. No, yeah, I know I don't have it. It just reminded me to check the potions that I do have. Because I'm gonna be in a bad habit of not remembering what I have available to me. Ooh, free melter. All right. Those defends suck. But I guess I have to reduce the damage I'm about to take. I'll learn to remember, yeah. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. Ooh, a free all for one. Hell yeah. Zap. Sweeping beam. Okay. Let's go dual cast. All for one. Sweeping beam. Oh gosh. Dual cast. There we go. That Snecko sucked ass. Regen potion. Nice. No claw. Gain 6 block. Decrease this card's block by 1 this combat. No. Alright, hologram. I'm gonna rest. Fight a regular monster. Alright. Crap. Full-headed. Beam cell. that. And strike him. Dual cast. End the turn. Okay. What do we have here? Zap. That was stupid. Storm. We have 2. All for 1. Beam cell. Zap. Dual cast. That worked out. Okay, this guy's interesting. He's really interesting, actually. He definitely feels more strategic. Sweeping beam. I just realized what I could have done. It could have been really cool. Oh well. Sweeping beam. Yeah. Hologram. We'll take Zap. Fission. Why not? Charge battery. Streamline. Okay, there we go. That worked out well. It's pretty much luck, but it is what it is. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna do that. All for 1. Yeah. Gain 1 focus. Focus increases the effectiveness of channeled orbs. Ooh. Gain 2 orb slots. Ooh. Double my energy. Let's go defragment. Question mark. Okay. He's gonna come at me. Is this my first defect run? Yes. I believe it is. He's gonna come at me at the 21. I don't like that. Hit him with that, at the very least. Channel more lightning. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Okay. Charge battery. Absolutely. We're gonna go cool-headed. I think... Alright, we'll just strike him. Hard choice. Alright. We'll do Storm. zap. We can streamline and melter. Ooh, that almost did it. I think dual cast. All right. Hold snap, deal to 9 damage and channel a frost. All right, yeah. Let's channel the, or let's get that. Oh, which way am I gonna go? Ooh, I've got money, so I could go the route that takes me to the merchant. Oh, but if I go right, I can hit a lot more question marks. Let's go right. Let's not skip chests anymore. Enemies in elite combats have 25% less HP. I like that. I like that. Alright. We're gonna cold snap. We're gonna sweeping beam. All for one's kind of useless right now. And we'll ball lightning. Confusion. You know, usually I'd be kind of mad, but he really helped me out. All right, kind of screwed me with that. Oh, and streamline isn't gonna matter, is it? Probably gonna be better if I, Oh, defragment. Okay. We'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. A free defend? Free storm. Free defend. Do that. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I like free strikes. You know, this confusion is kind of helping me out, isn't it? It is kind of helping me out. All right. There we go. Oh, fire potion. I do kind of want that. Never mind. I guess I don't. Evoke my next orb. Channel the orb that was just evoked. Oh, nice. Reprogram. Lose 1 focus. Gain a strength. Gain a dexterity. No. I think recursion. Let's go to the fire. Never lose focus. Yeah, no. I think I see what you want to really work on, and that's just orbs. All the orbs all the time. What does All for one. Okay. What about recursion? Oh, yeah. Whoops. Defragment, 2 focus. Yeah. Let's do that. More focus. Better orbs. A man with an eye patch and a devilish grin strides up to you. Hey there, stranger. Interested in advancing science? I can make you stronger than any training or blessing. You're gonna need it if you're one of those heroes with a death wish. What do you say? Relic. Ingest mutagens. Obtain a special relic. Transform 2 cards. Yeah, I like my cards. I don't want to do that. What is Get Jaxed? Lose 3 HP, gain 2 strength. Oh. No. Marvelous. You quaff the mysterious substance. Immediately, you are invigorated and feel your muscle fibers twitch. Does the defect have muscles? Aren't they machine? What did I get? What is that thing? Mutagenic strength. Start each combat with 3 strength. At the end of your first turn, lose 3 strength. Okay. Not super thrilling. Don't question it. Oh, it's a merchant. Whenever you would lose HP, lose 1 less. The Girya. Not gonna worry about that. Lee's Waffle. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 7 and heal all of your HP. Oh. Well, who knew a waffle could be so good? It's the best with Ironclad. Yeah. Hand of Greed, deal 20 damage. If fatal, gain 20 gold. Dark Shackles, enemy loses 9 strength this turn. Oh, and for free? Are you kidding me? Ooh, Doom and Gloom. Stack, gain block equal to the number of cards in your discard pile. That would be huge, actually. That would be huge. Just because my block is crap. Okay, I'm gonna get that. I kind of want Dark Shackles. Charge Battery's good too, but Dark Shackles for free. Okay. I think we're good. Next question mark. The Tori. Whenever you would receive 5 or less unblocked attack damage, reduce it to 1. Oh, alright. Alright, I'm happy with that. I'm at full health, so let's smith. What are we gonna smith? Stack? Gain block equal to the number of cards in your discard pile plus 3. I like that. Storm is innate? Oh. What about Dark Shackles? 15 strength. I kind of wanted... I'm gonna go Dark Shackles. Jesus. Especially since it's free. Okay, I don't know what boss this is. So here goes. We're gonna die. We're definitely gonna die. Oh. I mean, I kind of have to, don't I? Defrag? Yeah. And actually, I can recursion too. And then defend, I guess? He has artifact which makes the dark shackles useless. Yeah. Fun. Oh yeah, artifact negates 2 debuffs. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh, he's gonna attack me a lot. Let's do cool-headed. Hologram. Actually, we're gonna do cool-headed again. Ooh, I like that. And then, yeah, we'll dual cast. Why not? He's gonna kill me! Sad Price is Right noise. Yeah. Oh! Did that artifact just save me? That's amazing. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Sweeping Beam. I would like to... I still have regen potion and block potion. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Actually, probably be wise to pop the regen potion now, wouldn't it? Maybe. Yeah, I'll do it now, because I'm sure they're going to hit me a lot more. Only one of them's attacking me. I'll get the shield from that. So... I guess just... Melter? And strike? What'd you do to my all for one, you bitch? That is not acceptable. Ooh, stack. Oh. Oh, the stack. Alright. Storm. Charge battery. It really doesn't matter, does it? Rude. Give me melter. Nope, no melter. Okay. Damn. Okay. Fine. If that's the way it's gonna be. I guess? Well, that's gonna give me 12 shield, so I guess I can just strike him. Yeah. Now I'm getting it. Now he's feeling a lot more bulky. Boy, that's that can't be good. Beam cell. Hey, come on. Do that. I got my all for one. Let's see here. We can do cool-headed. We can melter him. We can stack. Oh, I need to prevent 51. I'm at what, 19? So use the block potion. 19 plus 12 is 31. Plus the 10, 41. Okay, so I can take 10. Unless I do the defend and then stack. Yeah, it's gonna hurt, but not too bad. Look at that. 47 shield. Hyper beam. Oh yeah, and my artifact dropped it to 1. Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. Oh, he's all dazed and stuff. Ooh. Use that. Let me use that. Which would then allow me to use Streamline. Again, Sweeping Beam. Doesn't matter that much. Oh, yeah, you know what? Let's go Fission. We'll do a Ball Lightning, Recursion, Cold Snap. Nice. All right. I think I'm going to get through this boss. We'll do that. Charge battery. Cool-headed. Hope I'm ready for more hyper beam soon. Yeah, I know it's coming. It's gonna hurt. No matter what. Oh boy. All right. All right. There's the first real good hit on me. Oh, this is the wrong time to pull my stack. Actually, Beam Cell. Dual Cast. I've got a lot of cards in my discard pile. So we'll do All for One. Bring that back. Beam Cell him again. Streamline. Dual Cast. That might be all I can do right now. Okay. Okay. This isn't terrible. This isn't horrible. Okay, now it's horrible. But if I get rid of all of them, I at least got my dual cast. Crap. Alright. Alright, that's rough. That's rough. Ooh, yeah. Streamline him again. We can Cold Snap. Ball Lightning. Recursion. And then my turn. Which means I have to do 15 damage Oh my god, my discard pile just disappeared. There we go. There we go. Not too bad. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile. Draw 4 cards. Rainbow. Channel 1 lightning, 1 frost, 1 dark exhaust. Ooh, dark. Increases damage every turn. When evoked, deals damage to the enemy with the least HP. Oh, neat. Biased cognition. Gain 4 focus. At the start of your turn, lose 1 focus. Ooh, I don't like that, because if it goes past 4 turns, then I start losing, or I start going negative, don't I? Let's do reboot. Reboot, I feel, is a good way to keep my cards going. And I'm not gonna miss this relic. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer rest at rest sites. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer see enemy intents. Gain energy at the start of your turn. All enemies start combat with 1 strength. Yeah, no, these are pretty bad. I don't like not being able to rest. I don't like not being able to see enemy intent, so I think I could skip. Yeah. And actually, I haven't been suffering with only, what, 3 energy? That's not that bad. Alright. Looks like... breakfast cereal is the boss of this one. What path do I want to take? Ooh, okay. Now, no matter what, I have to fight an elite. Okay. I see what I'm gonna do. Oh, God, not the... Oh, you know what? I've got enough sweeping beam. Yeah. Sweeping beam. Give me that zap. Do sweeping beam again. Recursion. Right? No. No. Yeah, recursion. I don't have enough strength, or I don't have enough block in here. Defragment. Cold snap on this one. Vision. Okay. Streamline. All for one. Zap. And then let's reboot. Just because I might get more free cards. Love it. Okay. That's all I can do. Yeah, that hurts. Yep. Okay. Streamline is... cheaper. Streamline there. Sweeping beam. There we go. What else we got? No, not claw. Ooh, upgraded skim. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, who's gonna kill me? Ooh, the glowing tesseract. Oh god, I'm only at 30. Discovery, choose one of 3 random cards and add it into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. More Dark Shackles. I do like the Dark Shackles. Chrysalis, shuffle 3 random skills into your draw pile. They cost 0 this combat. Oh. We'll do Dark Shackles. Yep. More question marks, because I think we're gonna go up that side. Should be interesting. While walking and traversing through the chaos of the spire, your thoughts suddenly begin to feel very real. Alright. Fight a boss from Act 1, obtaining a rare relic, upgrade all cards, and you can no longer heal. Or gain 999 gold. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna get rich. That's what we did last time, and you know what? It paid off. Of course, we had a shop literally right after that. But this... Yeah, we'll be fine. And if not... Yes, I do. I already checked. Yeah, there's a shop in the path. Okay. We're gonna do Sweeping Beam. Okay, we'll do Cool Headed. And crap, we'll defend. Oh, too much burn. Too much burn. Not a normality. Alright, this is where I'm getting screwed. So I will defend. I will dual cast. And yeah, I'll strike. Why not? Can you... Sir, please stop burning me. Zap. Beam cell. All for one. Oh god, that all for one is so good. Dual cast. Zap again. Beam cell. Fission. I drew a normality. Fuck. That sucks. Yeah, but the green paid off last time, so it had to have paid off this time, right? He's got... Okay, so if I do that, I can defragment. That'll give me a little more defense. Oh, and I'm not paying attention again, of course. Cool. Hey, cool. Oh, I didn't realize Steam Barrier's free. I'm stupid. Barrage Plus. Ooh. Nah, we'll do Steam Barrier. I need more defense. As you slowly make your way up the twisting pathways, you constantly find yourself losing your way as the walls and ground seem to inexplicably shift before your eyes. The constant whispering voices in the back of your head aren't helping things either. Passing by a structure you are certain to have previously seen, you start to question if you are going insane, or if the impossible geography of this place is starting to get to you. You need to change something, and soon. That's what the voices say anyway, and why would they lie? Receive 2 madness. Reduce the cost of a random card in your hand to 0 this combat. Become cursed with Writhe. Oh, but I'd heal. That's not the worst one. Let's Writhe. As you take a moment to stop and carefully observe the undulating landscape around you, the hint of a pattern starts to emerge from within the randomness. Whenever the demented noises begin to interrupt your thoughts, you struggle through the mental pain and ignore it. Eventually, you successfully map out a path forward and continue on, now resistant to the nefarious nature of this alien place. Neat. And then... do I smith? What do I smith? Steam Barrier gets even better. Ooh, I like that. What about Reboot? Draw 6 cards. Okay. You know what? I just realized Storm is garbage for me because it's the only power card I have. Let's upgrade stack. All right. Elite monster. It's gonna kill me. Nemesis. Charge battery. Zap. Recursion. Dual cast. All right. Okay. Dark Shackles. Thank you. We can give him the Sweeping Beam. We can go Melter too. Oh yeah, he's intangible. You know what? Yeah. Get my lightning back. Better than nothing. Ooh, thank you. Ooh, that is hot. Thank you very much. All right. Oh, stack is good now. So is Steam Barrier. Let's use Ball Lightning, Sweeping Beam, and stack. All right. All right. Oh crap. Oh, wait. Beam Cell. Strike. Reboot. Now I get to play more cards. Dark Shackles. Damn it, normality! You... I don't know why they're coming up so often. Okay, whatever. He's doing no damage. For very likely a long time. Nope, never mind. It was just that turn. I am dumb. Defragment. Charge battery. Sweeping beam. Crap. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. That was bad. Okay. Zap. My deck is not terrible. All for one. Why not? I guess really anything to... That's about it. This guy going intangible sucks. Alright. The burn sucks worse. Steam barrier. I guess. Let's... If I use skim, I'm gonna pull a normality. I know I am. I know for a fact I am. Oh, I didn't. I might be able to do this then. Ooh, cool-headed. Okay, I like that. I can't do this. Crap. Maybe I can. Recursion. Fission. I gotta do 24 damage. I can do 25. I can do 25. Toxic Egg. Whenever I add a skill into my deck, upgrade it. Ooh. Essence of Darkness. Channel 1 dark for each orb slot. Really? Neat. Ball Lightning. Sweeping Beam or Melter. Upgraded Melter. Ooh. We'll go Upgraded Melter. I ain't dead yet. Alright. Card removal. Where's one of those normalities? Coming up way too often. Gain 4 block, draw a card. I like that. Vajra. Start each combat with 1 strength. Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15 HP. Upon pickup, obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck. As long as it's not one of my bad ones. Oh, I get to pick? Oh. Oh, well that changes things. Play the top 3 cards of my... Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. I like the fire potion, but maybe hold off. No. Hello world, at the start of your turn, add a random common card into your hand. Deal 4 damage for each channeled orb. Ooh, another all for one. This turn, your next 2 power cards are played twice. Actually, I could start adding power cards. Yeah, we'll do that. Just cuz. Alright. I have no health. Treasure! We'll go this one. Hopefully. Lantern. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, unknown. Let's see what the unknown gets us. Ooh, lose all my gold. Oh yeah, because I don't have the red mask this time. Lose all my gold and obtain a relic? Why not? I got the red mask. An opening appears in the tomb and out slides a small red mask with a note attached. Take from others as I have taken from you. Cool. Which, I don't remember exactly what the red mask does. At the start of each combat, apply 1 weak to all enemies. Oh yeah, I'm happy with that. Hey man. I don't have any money. Alright. Question mark. That's... That right there is the end of this game, isn't it? Crap. Dark Shackles. Amplify for double defragment. Gosh, I guess I'll do that. No reason not to. We'll zap him, beam cell, and cool-headed. Distilled chaos. Damn it! I thought it would get around. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the Dark Shackles. I thought I could use the potion to get around normality. Alright, it's over. Oh. It's over, but I can go out with a bang. Alright. Damn. Well, it was fun. It was fun. God, I need to get better at it though. I really do. But the defect, I like him. I like him a lot. Anyway, it is dinner time and I've been playing for like 7 hours, so I need a break. And I think I'm gonna call it a night. So wait till I get Watcher. She's the most broken. I was wondering because I know 4 character slots. I want to see who the 4th is. That way I can kind of get a feel for who kind of fits better for me. So I'm excited. But Yes. Goodbye, Hump. Goodbye, Sobek. I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks for sticking around, and again, GameChops for the music. Gotta love it. Have a good night, guys.